That'll do the Pantheon.
Wait, oh shit, wrong one.
Are we live? Are we
Here
live?
we go.
Hello?
All right.
Hi? Hello?
For the fourth time, it's a very special night here at Board Game House. We are playing D&D, sponsored by, for the fourth time,
Buy
Woodworks
more
Gaming.
internets or get pizza, whatever.
Did it in yet?
No.
Fantastic. Look at this gorgeous dice vault. Look at it. It's big. It has so many options here. This is a customizable piece, and guess what? It comes off, and I can sit my beer on it while I'm playing D&D, and then pop it right back on. Don't you dare put your fuzzy box in front of my screen.
But no, but it doesn't come off though.
It does not come up. Look, all my dice are in there rolling around, but that thing's not coming off.
Ready for you to get nailed.
I'm gonna pop this
I'd be the
open,
casualty.
and you can see that actually none of the dice came out because they're in this nice little section here. I got extras. I got a rolling area. So nice. Pencils, and I can prop my phone up in there while I'm playing.
Oh, and it's got a card slot too.
What?
Didn't
Fucking
see
check
that.
that out, man.
Oh, that's so cool.
These things are fantastic. That Kickstarter starts on Monday, 5/23. They got the dice vaults. They got a bigger version of the dice vault where you can customize your inserts in there. And they have a full Dungeon Master array that can also be used as a DM screen. And the medium version and the Dungeon Master version also have plastic gridded little areas that hold everything down, and you can use for play areas. These things are so cool. Genuinely, the best dice vaults that I've seen. They have the most quality, the most use that you can get out of them besides just holding your dice.
Nobody can see me real fast, but this is important. If you have level up dice, which are annoyingly large for regular dice vaults, they fit in here beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, these things are absolutely fantastic. We're going to have a link in chat. It's probably already scrolled through there. You can click on it and pre-save the Kickstarter page, and it'll let you know when that Kickstarter is live on Monday. I'm certainly going to be looking forward to it. Yes, I already have a dice vault. Yes, I am seriously going to consider getting the Dungeon Master stream, not just for me, but for the stream, but also for me.
Also for me.
Yes.
And also me.
This stuff is genuinely great. I found it. I came across it on TikTok, and I just commented on the TikTok. I said, "Can I discuss your Kickstarter on the stream?" And they were like, "Fucking yes, and then some." And now we're here, getting ready to play D&D, sponsored by Woodworks Gaming. I've written what I think is a pretty great thing, and even though we're late, I'm going to get it done in one. That's a promise.
Not like the Fireball Island one.
Not like the Fireball Island one shot. This one's going to be done in one because we might skip some shit. But we are going to get it done in one sitting. I'm going to show you my friends because we have some new friends playing D&D with us. One new friend. We got Adam. He's been on the stream one time.
Where am I looking?
He's playing D&D now. We
Looking
got
over here.
we got Taylor coming back from DD&D and other things, and then the other two. They also have dice vaults from Woodworks Gaming. Show off your dice vaults.
Hang on. I wasn't prepared.
Steven's got a D20. Megan's got a dragon.
I have the dragon.
This stuff is fantastic.
It fits in there beautifully. It's so pretty.
Go check out the Kickstarter page right now because you get a little
I
sneak
appreciate
peek,
the,
little sneaky peek of what you're going to be able
color
to get.
scheme here. Purple.
Man,
You need both.
I think I've been ready to go for a hot minute. So I think, are we ready? Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Oh wait.
Fucking bless. Okie dokie. We're gonna start off with some presents.
Oh my God! What? I didn't
Adam,
Oh, it's my birthday.
Eldritch Blast. Adam.
Oh, my boy.
I'm sorry.
Will it
What?
work? It works.
Megan.
Ooh, there's dice. It's a barb.
Steven.
This is awesome.
Did you see his little addition? I told you not to worry about dice. And Taylor.
So excited. Oh, hell yeah! That's amazing.
Presents!
Oh my
And
god.
then stuff for me.
That's stuff for me.
I bought myself
That's actually really fun.
a lightsaber.
That's amazing. Where did you find these?
Oh, yeah. These are invisible
You
daggers.
cannot see Steve's daggers because they're green, and I didn't think about it.
And you could probably only see half my bow.
But there was dice attached to each one of these gifts, and it didn't cost that much, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Let's jump into our game. Are we ready? Everyone has their dice.
Ready.
Yes.
Everyone can roll their dice.
You
Ready.
can roll dice.
I am also ready. So,
Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm not ready. I
I'm
lied.
having way too much fun.
How dare. I've been ready for so long.
I have mechanical pencils if anybody wants them.
There's also pencil in here.
Yeah.
I might need a pencil. Okay, so we're gonna jump in right here. Thank you. Each of you were on your own excursions. And while on your own excursions, may have been in the night, it may have been when you were alone, on the toilet, in an alley, you were kidnapped. They tossed you in a cage, took all of your things, and then covered the cage with a tarp.
Color is the target.
Tan.
This sounds vaguely familiar.
You cannot see each other, but you can definitely talk to each other. It's just a cage. And you all have been tossed on the back of a cart in your cages. Some of your cages, remarkably too big, like little Gary. Hers is way too big. Logan, yours is way too small. They probably could have switched it, but they didn't. After a couple of days, you notice that it gets eerily cold. Just a chill down your spine. You've had long enough to vaguely get to know each other without ever seeing each other. But you're acquaintances, I guess, at this point. And after it grows eerily cold, the cart comes to a stop.
Hello.
Oh, what now?
Hello.
Oh.
Do you have anything on us?
You got whatever you were wearing, but they took all your stuff.
You made it sound like we were naked. We're not naked.
You're not naked. You got your stuff on.
We're not naked, but we are afraid.
Like, it's really cold.
A wind blows up, and it knocks all of your tarps off.
Whoosh.
And Ogren and Freya, who were on the back of the cart, they were the last two to get picked up. Your cage doors just open up. The other two, you see your doors open too, but they clang against the
Damn it.
other cage.
Can I just push my door open?
Sure, make a strength check.
Just
First roll. Here we go.
athletics?
Here we go.
Is this athletics?
Yes.
That 20 is going to set us up to fail.
13 plus 8 is 21.
Perfect. You push it right open, and Ogren, you have to jump out of the way because that cage is coming down.
Shit. Tuck and roll.
Logan, you are now out of your cage, so we just have our small friend stuck in her cage.
Help!
I'm just gonna reach over and push the other
I was
cage
about
out
to
of the
say, I
way.
think your door is open.
Easy enough.
Thanks.
So for the first time, you all are seeing each other, and scanning around at your current location, your current scenario, it's still eerily cold. Behind you, where you came from, you see a stone bridge that is fully collapsed. It looks like it was washed away by a raging river. There's water splashing and just, you can see gushes of mist and stuff coming up, but that bridge is fully collapsed. In front of you is a wall of mist. Where the road would be, it's basically just a white wall. And over the mist, you can see that it goes down deep into a valley, and so far away, you can see a small village sort of just resting in between mountains. down there quite a ways, but between you and there, solid wall of fog.
I want to look around. Do we see our captors? Are they still around us?
It's a very good question. Make a perception check.
I think we're back.
It's better.
Yeah, but when did we end?
The lovely channel.
Chad, are we back?
Welcome back.
As a welcome back. Okay. I think we're good.
When did we end? Because I was full on. I was
The
pedal to the metal.
we'll say the fog was part of
Yeah, but I don't know when they
that is true.
when they ended.
That is true.
It wasn't too far before that because you can see when like
Yeah,
the server
it wasn't.
disconnected.
All right.
It wasn't too far before.
So the as the mist parts, you can see a small not a small manor. There's a manor up on the hill. Oh my god. There's a manor on the hill, and from the manor, you see power walking towards you, a portly gentleman with a full mutton chop, bald head, but mutton chops from the hair just above his head all the way down up into a mustache. He's in a deep maroon, like bellhop's outfit with a little, with that little round cap off to the side, and he's just coming right for you.
Threateningly?
It doesn't seem threatening.
Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
I get in front of it and go, hi!
Oh, hello. Welcome to
Have you forgotten?
the manor.
Oh,
Can I take your things?
I don't have any things.
don't really have any things.
What?
We have ourselves.
But I can take that crate. And he points to what you all didn't notice, which is a large trunk on the front of the cart.
I immediately
Yeah, I
run
would
up
like
and
to
jump to
I'd
it.
like to go open that.
I follow.
All of your things are in the trunk.
Oh,
Excellent.
thank goodness! I thought I lost you. Mwah!
I grab my battle axe and go, yeah!
Oh,
Good job, Gary.
sure. Can I take these things?
We've been without them for a little bit. We would like to keep them on us, if that's all right.
Okay, sure. You want to come in?
Why not? It's chilly.
It is chilly here quite often.
Where is here?
That
Oh,
is
I don't think
good
we need to
question,
worry
Logan.
about it.
I think we're all a little worried about it.
Well, I mean, sure, we could be worried about it, but you shouldn't be. You should be. Nah, it's fine.
How big is this guy?
He's probably 5'4".
All right,
He's about as round as he is tall.
I'm gonna for the first time like straighten up to my full height of like 7'10".
Sure. And
Jesus.
now that we're talking about it, we can all describe our characters, starting with Logan Garfield here.
Sure. So you see a very
Hold on, it's down again.
Can you stop again?
No, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You see in front of you a bugbear, 7'10", 295 pounds. But what you notice as he's kind of walking up to the gentleman, for somebody that large, his footsteps are quiet. Like almost you can't even hear him walking. He has brown fur, gray eyes, and pretty much his whole body is covered in fur, except he has like a brand on his like shoulder that says the word shadow. Beyond that, he's not really wearing a whole lot. He has like a pair of like knickers on that like go just below the knees.
Knickers.
But no shirt, belt with his daggers, and his satchel that has all the stuff in it.
Excellent.
Standing at the opposite end of the spectrum.
Sure.
Gary is Gary. She is 3 feet tall. am the smallest that a gnome can be.
Yep.
She has pink hair and looks basically like I do, which is very cute, but very deadly.
Very deadly.
And strong.
Strong tiny thing.
Strong, tiny thing. So, yellow. I don't have a lot of description of Gary.
Sure.
Gary.
Go ahead.
You see before you a humanoid. She is olive-skinned, bushy, wild brown hair that is done in braids and dreads and various beads attached. So she kind of clinks a little bit when she jostles her hair. She is dressed semi-scantily clad. She has like some leather pieces, some scale pieces, lots of adornments and tribal-like symbols on her arms and leather straps. She carries a big long bow and a quiver on her back, but her face is the most interesting because it's a little bit feline-like. Like, the rest of her is completely what looks to be human, maybe except for her nails are a little sharp, but her face has kind of a feline-like look to it. Hello, I'm Freya.
My character's name is Ogren Rava. He is the regular human guy. I'd say roughly 5'10", 5'11". Black hair with a little bit of salt speckled in there. Same with his beard, close crossed. He's wearing what seems to be, I would say, just traveler's clothes, kind of like leather pants, a tunic, with a kind of a vest, a hip-length vest over that, all colored roughly the same, between darks and pale blues, with the leather being black. And then with that, also a relatively nice-looking cloak that doesn't really match the rest of what he's wearing. And on this cloak that clasps at his chest has 3 or 4 gems. And then one last detail is around his neck, he has a necklace that looks like it's made of multiple coils, and it's made to look like very similar to a snake tail pattern.
The server's down.
It's not showing it's dropping any frames yet.
Okay, so we've all described ourselves. And here is your bellhop, gentleman.
Oh, well, hello.
Chops.
Hip hip cheerio.
He says, oh, okay, well, you come in the house with me. And he about faces, turns on his heels, and starts marching up the drive.
What is your name?
My name. He spins around on his heels, and he looks very confused. He says, my name. Eustace. Eustace? Ezra. Eustace. Eustace.
Okay.
And he turns on his heels again and starts walking up the gravel drive.
You seem very confused.
Regularly!
Me too. And I follow along.
I will follow the confusion.
Briefly whisper to myself and just shrug and follow.
What do you whisper to yourself?
Hmm?
What do you whisper to yourself?
Oh, I just say, what do you think?
Eh? Huh? Seem good to me.
And that's when I shrug. and follow his tail.
I just kind of look around and just shake my head and just follow.
Come on, Logan.
As you start making your way up this drive, it is surrounded by large trees with hanging moss, and in between there's large sort of overgrown, but at the same time sort of well kept, like rose bushes, different colors, pinks, reds, whites as you're moving up, and it's about 50 yards before you get to sort of marble staircase that walks up to a patio. And it's a stone patio that stands in front of a 2.5, 3-story sort of stone manor house with a large sort of tower in the center. It looks like this. And the bellhop gentleman, Eustace, sort of just walks right to the front door. He turns around, he smiles at you and winks, and he opens the door.
Does it creak?
It does creak. Ominously.
And this is not creepy at all.
Not at all.
Hey, Eustace, is this where you live?
Yes.
Who else lives here?
So many people.
Interesting.
How many people?
A bunch.
Are they dead?
Please go inside.
Why?
I want to walk up to the door, but then just lean in. And do I?
You lean in. It's
like
cool. It's
lean
cool
in
out
Scooby-Doo
here.
style,
Does
just
anything, like,
stacked on each other.
Is there like a threshold? I lean over, just like ah.
You lean into a house. There's nothing special about you leaning in.
Is it lit inside?
It is lit inside.
Okay. It look warm and inviting.
You can't really see what's going on.
Okay.
While they're all looking in, I, underneath of them, walk through the door.
Sure.
Just between my legs.
Oh, there goes Gary.
She walks through my legs.
Everybody's going inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Begrudgingly, yes.
So through these thick wooden doors, you notice as you walk through that there is a large brass knocker on the door in the shape of an owlbear's head. And in his beak there's a large just knocker.
Look, Logan, it's you.
I'm not an owlbear.
Meta, can we have one of those for our house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you walk into a foyer. There's wood paneling. There are candelabras mounted onto the walls, and they're fully lit. It's very nice. It's very welcoming. It's very clean. There's nice carpets on the floor. And it's sort of, the foyer isn't very large. There's like a coat rack where you can put your boots and have a seat. But then it sort of just opens up into a large sort of octagonal room. Same wood paneling. And as you all walk into there, you look up and you see the full height of this tower. It goes from foyer to ceiling. At the very top, there looks like there's stained glass sort of circling.
So the tower's hollow.
Yeah, it's floor to tip. You can see the whole thing. There's stained glass at the top, which sort of creates this kaleidoscope effect of different colored lights bouncing down the tower as you look into there. And as you're sort of mesmerized by this kaleidoscope, you hear a door close, and a voice begins to echo through the tower. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted manor. I am your host, your ghost host. Your stay begins here in the gallery, here where you see the paintings of some of our previous guests, as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back from here. And the lights from the candelabras slowly dim.
The door that closed was the door behind us, wasn't it?
You look back, and there's a wall there.
I believe there is no door now. Oh.
Is Bellhop there still there? Is it with
No.
us?
You four are the only four standing in this octagonal room. On the wall, they're wood paneled walls. There are 4 paintings on these walls. The first painting is a tabaxi with gray tabby fur. He's wearing puffy sleeves and smirking with his arms crossed. The next painting is a pale blue-skinned woman who's admiring a frozen rose, and behind her is a beautiful rolling hills. The third painting is of a shaggy-haired minotaur. His horns sort of frame his face. He's wearing a three-piece suit and smoking a pipe. And finally, the fourth painting is of an orange-skinned tiefling who's holding a baby owl bear under a parasol. And the candelabras have dimmed, so the only light is those very low-lit candelabras and then the stained glass from the very top of the tower.
What was the second painting?
The second painting was a pale blue-skinned woman admiring a frozen rose.
I want to walk up to the great furred tabaxi picture and just see if there's any type of like nameplate or any type of anything else that I noticed besides just the painting itself.
Just a painting.
I would like to inspect the room to see if there's any other ways forward. So there's
Sure. Do a perception or investigation check.
Huh? Oh no, yes, I did. I smiled very big.
All four of them?
Not all. Now all four of them.
Yeah, you got it.
that is an 18.
18. As you sort of walk, while Logan is looking at this one painting and Freya sort of is walking around the whole room, just sort of looking around, you're stuck. There's no doors. There's no exit. These are full, wood paneled walls.
No cracks or anything.
Anything up
Not as
top?
far as she can tell. The only thing up top is the stained glass, which is probably 80, 90, 100 feet. You can't really tell. It's like a kaleidoscope. Like you can't really tell how high this thing goes.
Alright. Are there any nameplates on the pictures?
Mhm.
Just the pictures themselves.
Are these canvas paintings?
Yes.
Fuck it, I'm touching a picture.
As you go to touch a picture, the voice comes back. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors.
There are windows at the top.
The toads.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and just kind of mutter, "This is what we get for accepting kindness from strangers."
Excuse me? This is what we get for.
Any strangers we don't even know.
Excuse me, Mr. Scary Voice. What's the deal?
Why is she talking nothing?
Who knows? People seem odd.
I fully agree.
Do we hear any of that?
Yeah, you hear mutterings coming from Ogren's direction.
Did you just call me weird?
Oh, no, not you. The other one.
I just walked over to you.
Very good.
You gotta say it like you believe it.
It was very.
Who are you talking to?
Would you like to introduce yourself?
No, don't tell.
Shy.
Fine, tell me.
This is my friend Baxter, and then as soon as I say that,
Baxter uncoils, and there's a little snake with wings just floating beside Ogren's head.
It's a little Quinset.
he's still with blue and green markings. Or wait, yes.
I run over.
You're so cool. It's a little
And you're crazy as shit.
Yes. Can I pet you?
Hell no. And
Can-
he wraps himself back
Oh,
around Ogren's
but
neck.
I wanted to boot the snoot.
That's why he's a little shy.
Ever let her boot my snoot.
I just tuck his head under the jacket, like, he'll warm up to you.
You and I will be best friends by the end of this. I guarantee it.
All right.
Let's see.
So The way I see it, we have two options. We either cut holes in all of these paintings and see what's behind them.
Don't want to ruin them. They're very cool. I was about to say, I still haven't touched it yet.
Or you can touch it with a dagger.
Nah, I'd rather use my fingers.
Right ahead.
I'll boot the one with the owlbear.
Oh! I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. Let's all stay together, please. There's another flash of lightning, and two doors appear.
Oh.
Let's stay together.
Doors?
Who wants to go to the right door? Who wants to go to the left door?
Hold on. I'm going to show you a
Or
little map.
maybe- or
I
maybe it's-
completely forgot to print these out. I
Show me the door.
apologize.
That's okay.
No, I need you to be bigger.
I hate to hear it.
As you put down.
I didn't. Fuck me. I can't believe I didn't print these out.
You are busy.
No.
Job and work and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Ah, fuck it. You can just see it.
Okay.
You all are here in the portrait gallery.
Where are the doors?
The doors are right here and right here. So if you're looking back where the front door was, to the left and to the right.
Okay. So
Are they like with the
saying we
uniform?
don't know
Yeah,
what's
they're
behind
saying-
door
they're
number
saying-
1 or 2.
Mm.
Well, we have 2 doors. Left or right? I'm right-hand dominant myself.
Can we just look in there and see what's in there before we make a decision?
Take peeksies?
Pixies.
Pixies.
You'll take right, I'll take left?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was probably like, better done than me.
Who would like to go first?
She can go first.
Okay. Where are you going? To the right?
She's going to the right.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
going to the right.
So if you're looking at the front door to the right,
Yes.
you open this door and it creaks just like the front door did. And you open up to another oak paneled room, floor to ceiling, just wood paneling. There is a fire burning in a fireplace. Above the fireplace, there's a mounted stag's head with almost like a supernatural amount of horns on this thing. And on each of the other walls, there is a stuffed dire wolf. So, very large, taxidermied wolf. There are 2 padded chairs sitting in front of the fireplace, draped in animal furs. There is a table sitting in between them with a cask of wine, with 2 carved goblets sitting in the front. Above the fireplace, on the mantle, there is a pipe stand that has 2 meerschaum pipes on it. There is candelabras on each wall and a small crystal chandelier hanging above the entire room. There are 2 cabinets that stand across that are on the wall in front of you and the wall right to your immediate right. And they are full. They both look like they have glass doors that open. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Looks like a very welcoming, warm room.
That was the right door.
Yes.
Anything interesting?
I mean, it's another room. Doesn't look like there's anything about to pop out yet.
Gary, you open your door. It creaks. And you have entered a library, a 2-story library, floor-to-ceiling shelves filled with books. There is a ladder that sort of can wheel around to get you wherever you please. There's an iron spiral staircase that will take you to the 2nd level. There is a wooden desk that sits at the far end, and another fireplace. Above this fireplace, there is a mountain creature that you probably haven't seen before. It is a large eyeball with many small eyeballs attached to it. One thing you do notice is there appears to be a man sitting behind the desk. But he doesn't move when you peek your head in.
I see the man. I slowly close the door very quietly.
I'm gonna pick up the body language.
I walk back and I turn around and I say, "God, there's someone in here!" You found someone? There's a guy. It's a library, lots of books, and a scary, ugly thing above the fireplace. But there's someone sitting at the desk.
What was he doing?
He was just sitting there, menacingly.
My room had a
Should
bunch
we
of
go
games
kill
in
him?
it, so.
What if he's nice?
What if he's dead?
Could be dead. He could already be dead. Can you kill something that's already dead?
Yes.
Yes.
I like that you both answered so quickly.
What are you all doing?
Well,
Do we
Time
want-
to pick a door. Do we go left? There doesn't seem to be anyone in that room, but there's plenty of goodies to possibly peruse. There's cabinets.
so far everyone in the residence seemed relatively nice. We could do.
That's also true.
How long do you want to let that? At some point, one of them's bound to not be. I don't think everyone's here by choice.
Very true. It's a nice house.
Well, yes. But still. It's fun to let the fun unfurl.
There, yeah. We can go do. I don't know. Do we go talk to the guy?
I'm intrigued by the person, yes.
Alright. Through the left door. I open the door again.
You went to the library?
Yes. Yes.
As you all, as Gary
What up, rat
openly
bastards?
steps
Less than
into the
3 haha
library,
shrug.
the
Left
same
Saba
voice
ping
that you
haha
heard in
shrug.
Portrait
Right
Gallery.
less than 3.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers in the literary world. They have all retired here to the haunted manor, but you probably won't see them.
The voice, you are scary and I don't like it.
He enjoys puns.
He does. Oh, I think I know what that is. I'm looking at the many-eyed thing.
Sure. You want to make a nature check for me?
A nature check.
Mhm.
Yes. That is a 10.
10. You think you might know what it is, but you're not fully certain. How you present that to everybody else is up to you, but you don't
Meta,
100%
though.
know.
So, Taylor knows what that
Yeah,
is.
I'm sure everyone around the table
Taylor
knows what
Taylor
it is.
knows that it's an aberration, and my what's it is an aberration.
I don't know about that.
Okay, never mind then.
Your favorite monster?
Yeah, favorite monster. That's it.
Does that mean you just get advantage on any rolls about that thing or something?
I can't remember.
Mm-mm.
Well, it's taxidermed
Something about-
above the
Something about
fireplace.
tracking it.
So,
It's been a hot minute since
oh,
played
I think I know what that thing is.
What is it?
It's a thing
Many eyes.
with many eyes. And it's scary.
Are you all staring right at this thing?
Only for a moment. I'm looking at Gary.
While everyone's kind of looking around, I'm just going to kind of back into a corner and just kind of just disappear.
I'm going to march my little
I
self
just observe everything.
Sure.
right up to the desk where the guy is.
Okay.
And how tall is the desk?
It's like a solid desk size.
So it's 5 foot. It's taller than her.
Oh, it's probably about a 4-foot desk.
So I reach up and I knock on the desk.
Okay.
I wasn't really picturing how short you were. I can't believe this now. I was like, oh, okay.
Nothing happens when you knock on the desk.
I peek around the side of the desk. Is the guy still there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Now that you're closer, this guy is full stone. Like there's just a statue sitting in this chair.
It's just a statue.
It's a rock.
I'm scared for no reason. Wait a minute, we're missing someone.
Hmm?
Where'd you go?
Oh.
Make a stealth check for me. Now that people are looking for you.
Guy.
Logan.
I got some perception check the books on the shelf.
Yeah.
See if I recognize anything, possibly.
Actually, you guys might see me because it's only a 16. I rolled a 5.
Only
Give
the
me an
16.
investigation.
I rolled a 5.
My
Unless you- are
passive
you guys pulling
perception
books
is
off the
lower
shelves?
than that.
My
So
I was kind of
yeah,
assuming I
is
was like
10,
tracing
so-
Then
it.
investigation.
Oh, well, it's 13.
What's your passive perception?
10.
13.
Okay, so maybe nobody is seeing you because nobody's actively looking for you.
Well, they just started. Jeez.
Hello? Buggy? Can I call you Buggy?
He'll turn up somewhere.
My name is Logan.
I know what your name is, but can I call you Buggy?
I've been called worse. Sure.
Excellent. Buggy it is.
I would like to pilfer through the desk.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to the desk. So what was your investigation?
Oh, 13.
13. You pull some of those books off, and 13's high enough for you to recognize that that
They're literal ghost stories.
embodied voice, it wasn't true. Like there's like histories, there's biographies, like this is an actual library filled with all kinds of shit. He was just talking. Like
Yeah.
there's
Keep that in
stuff
mind.
with a 13, there's stuff here, like there are science books on this thing. These are not just ghost stories.
Okay, so this is like a well-learned man's library.
Yeah.
That's kind of the impression I get.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were going through the desk.
I want to pilfer through the desk.
Yeah, pilfer. Do an investigation check for me.
That one.
Great. You can't even get like part of most of this. There's nothing on the top. There's a couple of pins and an inkwell.
Yeah.
But you can't even get these drawers open. Like you're kind of just like lifting these drawers. It's not happening.
I walk over and pull out my axe and say, "Do you need me to smash it?"
Gary, smash away. Or help me pull it open.
I put away my axe in the pool.
It doesn't take you very long to pull this guy open.
Oh, so that's how desks work. Sorry.
It's okay.
I've been in the forest too long.
The man, the statue.
Yeah.
I want to look at him. What's going on there?
So this guy is sitting in the chair. It looks like he has his arm reached out to the room. He's just kind of looking like this. If you want to do a perception or investigation check to look further into it, you can.
I would like to look in the direction where he's looking.
He's looking at the fireplace.
Don't like that.
He's just sort of looking straight ahead, just with his arm like out to the room.
Toward the fireplace. Pointing up. Towards
Is
the eyeball.
his face terrified?
Yeah, I climb up on his lap and look at his face closer.
I mean, his eyebrows are raised, his mouth's agape. It looks like, honestly, it looks like he was mid-sentence.
Happy he's dead.
I poke him in like the nose. I'm like, tell me your secrets. He's of no help.
You said there's nothing on the desk, correct?
On the top of the desk, no. She tried to look through the.
Well,
She didn't
Gary helped me look open
I
a drawer.
opened the
so
drawer.
I would like to look in the drawer if I may. What's in the drawer?
In the drawer now that it's open. So like the drawers are filled with ink wells, and there's a tinder box, a letter kit with like wax and stuff in it, and an insignia. There's not a whole lot in the desk. There to his his has one hand up in the air, and his
Yeah.
other hand was sort of covering one of the drawers, like he had just closed it, but it's sort of just locked there.
I'm gonna walk over wherever she is, and I'm kind of look over her shoulder, and if I see the wax like emblem and hit, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
You can just go ahead and add that. You have a letter kit.
Okay, that's fine. You never know when you need to forge documents.
Did you roll perception investigation looking at the guy?
No, but I will.
Go ahead.
Perception. Investigation.
You pop up, you spook. Spooky bear.
Spook. 12.
12.
12.
Yeah, I mean, you got a guy who looks like he's very well dressed. Nice haircut, nice suit. Looks like he was very comfortable in this space.
I crawl down off his lap and I go behind him and I pull on the chair, pull him away from the desk.
Make a strength check. Athletics.
If she starts to struggle, can I help her with that?
You have advantage.
And you smash it into the wall.
That is a nat 20 plus
Well,
She don't need your fucking help.
she don't need no man.
Harry, at her height, doesn't even try to grab the side of the chair. She just grabs the wooden legs at the base and just. And like at first, because his hand was on the desk moves with her, but then it just breaks apart. And so now you just have a statue of a guy sitting in like a velvet chair, just like a high back, one of those chairs that's sort of just like one of those dome chairs.
Ah, gotcha.
I would like better. Like, you pulled the leg, just broke it,
broke.
and then he fell backwards and shattered.
That didn't happen.
When you say broke, is both hands came, or was the hand covering the drawer still there?
No, nothing broke. It just came apart. Like it was stuck on there at first, and then it just came apart.
I walk over to where his hand was. And
Let's open the
try and open that drawer.
Oh yeah, it just pulls right open. There's a book in there that looks like it was recently closed. It's the title of the book is Usually Unseen Foes.
Usually unseen foes. I pull it out of the drawer. Is there like a bookmark, or does it look like?
Very good question. There is in fact a bookmark. You flip open to the page. On the left side, it looks like it's talking about what it's describing is like alien things that sort of use their mind to control other beings. But on the other page, on very bold letters at the top, it says beholders and their daily activities. And it's just sort of describing creatures very similar to what's mounted above the fireplace, and how they normally have minions that do what they want, and they rarely involve themselves in the activities that they are privy to.
You guys have figured out what that thing is.
What is it?
It's a beholder.
I still don't know what that is.
Well, it says that they generally have minions that do their bidding, but this guy seems dead, but also this guy was looking at him, so I don't really trust what's happening here.
I don't trust it either.
Throw a dagger at it.
Throw a dagger in its eye.
I can assist with my arrow if you wish.
Do it, do it, do it.
Yeah. You take out a dagger and just throw it towards the taxidermy beholder right in the center of its eye.
Okay. Do me a favor. Roll an attack. Don't eyeball me.
He's antagonizing that.
15.
15. Yeah, this is a taxidermy beholder. You did it right, not in the center of the eye, but you sort of hit the colored area of the big eyeball. I want you to do me a favor. And I want you to roll one of these dice that I'm going to hand you.
Oh look like that. Uh-oh.
Never before touched dice.
I touched.
Is it?
It's got colors.
Boy.
It was blue. It was blue, chat.
I want you to make a strength saving throw.
By the way, we do have 2 points of luck because
Oh, good. Thanks, Jane.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget, you can donate bits of money and shit and affect the game.
Get interactive, chat.
I'm gonna
Let's
actually
go.
go ahead and use one of those right now because that was a 6. That's much better. That is a 21.
A 21.
Woo!
Yeah. So nothing happens. However, you see one of the small eye stalks of this thing. It sort of lights up an orange color, and the whole taxidermy beholder just falls off of the thing. You feel like right from the center of your chest, like a little tug, but nothing happens to you, and the whole taxidermy beholder just comes off the wall.
Anything behind the taxidermy beholder?
No, it looks like it just took some of the wall with it.
And it's still glowing though.
Mm-mm. At this point, like when it hits the ground, this thing basically shatters. Like some of the eye stalks fall off. Like there's just like at this point, it looks like a deflated beach ball with some eye stalks hanging off of it.
Walk up to it.
Oops, we broke it. Well, sorry, Mr. Voice.
So you two are standing right in front of the statue guy. I don't know where you're at.
Yeah.
But as the beholder shatters, and you hear like what sounds like glass breaking when the big eye hits the ground. The stone guy in the chair becomes unstoned, and for a second, like you see him, like you see his eyes blink, and then like Raiders of the Lost, the third Indiana Jones movie, Last Crusade. This guy just starts to wither away to nothing. Like his hair grows, he turns into a skeleton, and then there's just dust in the chair.
Wait.
It was very scary.
I'm never
Yes,
going to sleep again.
you can be unstoned.
It's true.
I know that's new for you.
Huh? Hey, it's my job, okay?
I'm never going to sleep again.
That's not true.
That was... Did you just see what happened?
I've seen worse.
Well, he must have been here for a very long time. He was practically dead anyway.
You had to say.
I'll tell you about it sometime.
It was a good throw though. We're even aiming for him.
I mean, I was just trying to hit the eye. I hit it. I was a little bit off center though.
That man was here for a very long time to disapparate in so many few seconds.
It was 13.
13. While all of this is going on, and you're sort of just looking through some of these books, you notice that there is a book with it's a relatively large book. There's nothing on its spine. It's one of the only ones that doesn't have a title on it. And you're sort of just reading through one book and go to grab another, and this one's in your hand, but it doesn't come off the shelf. Like it feels just like it's stuck there.
Can I give it a harder tug?
Yeah, you pull on this thing and it sort of just glides almost on a path, and you hear this little.
Does anything happen?
The bookshelf that this thing, the next to where this thing was attached, you just hear it, and it just moves just the slightest bit.
I want to kind of look over my shoulder, see if they've noticed.
I am very enthralled in the
There's
I
all
was
dust.
gonna say,
kinds of-
I
he just
I
threw
feel
a
like-
dagger, and these two just saw a
In
guy
my head,
just
I'm moseying
disappear.
about,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they noticed.
Okay, so then I want to put a little more back into it and see if I can.
Any of you have passive perception above 14?
No.
Above 14, I have a passive perception of 15.
Oh,
I'll do.
so you
Then
probably
yes.
hear the click, but
Is it going more if I kind of push
you
it?
tug on it. Yeah, it starts coming towards you.
I just want to look over my shoulder, like, well, guys, I found another door, and then I want to push it as hard as I can. And open
Luck
it
for
as hard as I
whoever
can.
needs
Yeah,
it.
it pulls out towards you.
Oh,
but like as you pull it, you feel a little bit of a draft come. Just a sort of like air releasing.
What's it smell like?
Dusty,
Okay.
like just like stale.
Okay.
This place is so cool.
So many traps and tricks.
Is it lit down this?
No.
I have dark vision. Do I see?
It's just a room. It's a small room. So like if you just peek your head
Do
in,
we have dark vision as a human?
Huh?
Okay.
You spooky ways, I can.
you just got Jack Sparrow.
Very human.
Ooh, the
What you have heard, sort of.
Did you have him? Okay.
Round.
I was waiting for you to know this.
Also, Gibby's been giving you the whole
Yeah, I know. I'm not using your dice vault this time, Gibby.
Following the leader.
So you peek in. It's just a small room.
And it's not lit.
It's not lit. It's
Very
dark
dark.
inside.
Are there is the fireplace lit?
Yeah.
Are there things that I can get like a torch that I can see?
None here.
I'm gonna pull out.
There's like candelabras in the corners of the room, but they're like attached.
I'm gonna reach into my bag. I'm gonna pull out a hooded lantern that I have and hand it to you.
Ah, yeah. I go light it and
You just stick the
Torch
whole
it.
thing.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
see, so I just want to kind of go ahead and keep
Make an
moseying.
investigation check.
I want to keep moseying in. Just
Sure.
so it's not an empty room. Do I kind of perception?
So you walk into this room. It's a small room. There are small temporary bookshelves in here that have. The books in here don't look official. They look more like journals, and they're just sort of sitting on shelves. There's a small desk, just like 4 legs and just like a tabletop. And it's just sort of sitting against the wall, and underneath of it is a small chest. And that chest is sort of open. There's something blocking it from closing.
Okay. I mean, how big is the crack on this chest open?
It looks like it just looks like there's something wedged in it that's keeping it from closing.
Do I see anything else?
Make a perception check.
Let's see anything.
12.
12? Yeah, there's like skeletal feet that are keeping this thing closed.
Uh-oh.
Nothing of interest in this room.
Yeah, just the desk, the small shelf of like journals, and then that chest underneath of it.
Well, I want to keep looking at the chest and kind of tilt my head, and then I want to take my quarterstaff and just poke it.
The chest?
Yes.
It's a wooden chest.
Yeah, there's legs in it though.
Are you poking the legs?
Yeah.
The feet fall off and the legs fall in. The thing closes.
Oh, then I was walking up to the desk and I want to perception check, see the drums.
All right. Good. I mean, yeah. Good.
Can't read. 3.
3? I mean, there's fucking words in these journals. These are handwritten journals.
Like damn, those are letters.
Yeah, those are
So
fucking
your
letters.
dyslexia just kicks in.
Can Baxter read?
Can Baxter read?
I didn't realize my lord was also literate.
Baxter cannot read.
Oh,
Where the fuck did it go?
what you looking
Sorry. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
What you finding there, bud?
Man, old box, old books. Nothing of real interest. You can look if you'd like though.
Can I take a look around?
You see the same thing he saw.
But can I see if I can actually, read?
Oh, you want to pick up one of the journals? Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
I'm
can
sure-
I read?
Perception or,
Can I read?
Perception to see what I kind of get from it, or
Roll Arcana for me.
great.
Would that have been higher for you?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean,
You just sort of just glance over his shoulder. You make an Arcana roll.
okay.
My investigation. By the way,
What were you investigating?
that's a good question. You told me to.
Oh, I'm sorry, a 13. Yes. In the pile of dust that came from this guy, there's a brass key on a leather thing that was around his neck that's just laying in this pile of dust. But you have that brass key now.
Ooh. Brass key. Add to inventory.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. What's it? I know.
The dice plus first one.
It's actually not, it's the third one.
The third
It's the
one.
third one.
Yeah, butthole. It's 13.
13. So he opens it up and he actually opens to a page that's legible, like that has content in it.
He does.
He does. But you're looking over his shoulder. With a 13, you see the words and some of the symbols that are drawn on here. You just got unlucky the first time. You opened like a title page where a guy was like talking about himself.
I just assumed I was like blasé about it, like old books. Bleh.
It sounds like this is a journal
Okay.
of a guy that's trying to summon something. Like you can't get much more than that, but it sounds like like some sort of magic ritual.
But I don't notice enough to where I can tell it's like, oh, that's bad Huju. It's just Huju.
You know enough about Arcana to know that it is. This guy didn't seem to know what he was doing. Like he writes confidently, excellent author. He could have written so many books. Doesn't know shit about anything magical.
I want to talk over Logan's shoulder. I'm like, well, it seems like he was trying to do something.
You're gonna talk over my shoulder?
You kind of just reach in under
like
his
you-
arm.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
use
it's
it-
just
I'm,
under. Just
I'm gonna cast fly so I can levitate, so I can
You're
lift
gonna
over
use a
his
spell slot?
Yes. No. Honestly, at first I was like, yeah, dude, why not? But then I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
go
don't
like
waste a
this.
spell
Yes.
slot.
I'm gonna lift up his arm and just put it around me and be like, yeah, it looks like he was trying to cast something, but I don't see. And I look around to
There's
see.
some furry touch.
I have a key.
I just look. I'm like, ignore him. And just-
You see that little snake pop out of his shirt. Don't. How dare you! And then, like you all are out of the room. You hear that.
What did you do?
I tried to boop the snoot.
Thank you. I found a key.
We found a chest. What's in the chest?
Is the chest locked?
Well, I saw legs go in the chest, bone legs.
Like by itself?
I hit him. I just didn't seem that interesting. I was gonna move on, and you came in, and now it's a thing. You should open it though, and I'll stand over here, and I take like 5 steps back.
That's a very good decision.
Can I try to see if there is any, if this is tracking with you? I know it's just open.
Yeah,
but
go for it. Make a roll.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? No, this thing's just a chest.
I'm going to still have out one of my short swords as I flip open the lid.
Sure. You open the lid and you see that there's like a full skeleton of like a halfling in here. There's no, I mean, there's some cloth, but there's no skin left. It's been here for a long time.
It's Frank.
But like at the bottom, there's also very little in this chest. There is what looks like there's what looks like a small bag, and then it looks like he was holding in his hand a piece of paper, a rolled up piece of paper.
Bags in it. I'm going to take the bag and then I'm going to take the piece of paper. And do I see anything else? Like is that just that and the pile of bones?
Pile of bones.
Just to be sure, I'm going to kick this out of the box and kind of mix up the bones on the inside, make sure nothing else is.
Yeah, you rattle
Like a
those bones up
Doing
real
it like
good.
a maraca. It's like
In the bag, there is 2 copper pieces.
If I pull it out,
That
can
guy
I-
was poor
like
as
the 2
shit.
copper pieces, like, can I age the copper pieces? Like, does it have any type of marking to them? Or is it just a.
It just looks like a regular copper piece.
Okay.
They're dusty.
from my vantage point, I want to say it looks like you hit it rich.
Sure.
Yes, that's the question.
You read this letter.
What's in the letter?
My most obstinate servant. I know you have
Hold on, let me be able to read. By now you know that I am not merely a visitor. I have come to tame this land for my own, and I have succeeded. However many souls you have saved within your walls, however many visitors you have lured from my road, know that you are not the ones who will cast me from this realm. You are leaves in a hurricane of my making. You say that I am cursed. You believe your sanctuary protects you, but only because I allow it. You think yourself safe beyond the veil. How naive. Cursed by darkness am I. Of that I have no doubt. But darkness is my friend. You offer death as an escape when death is my rebirth. This correspondence will shame that gift upon another. I bear you no ill will, but do not interfere again, or you will see my true power. Your friend in the hereafter. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Miss Missy will still
Wait, was it sign?
Oh, I mean, you still think from G.
What?
Not much better.
Oh,
8.
no.
Oh no.
You are poisoned and immediately take 8 points of poison damage. And you have a good feeling that the reason that halfling was dead, or that small person was dead, was because there was something much more potent on that letter that hit him harder than it hit you.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro.
Can I do an investigation just to see what is on this letter? Because I can see there's something next to this person's name.
Yeah, go ahead. Do a nature check. Nature or investigation, whichever you prefer.
I see anything happen, or is this just kind of like,
You saw him read that letter, and he kind of like shivered.
12.
oh yeah,
12. You're pretty sure that whatever it was dust-based. You breathed it in when you unrolled the letter, but that's about it. Nothing else happened. You just saw him shudder. Okay.
I have a key.
I have a letter. Don't read it.
Okay.
You have it with even with that nature check. You know that it's done whatever it was.
Is there any way out of here other than the door that we came through?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy, did it disappear behind us? What was it again? Perception?
Perception.
Perception. Perception. That is a 9.
No, it just it looks like it's a library.
Can I help? Can I help?
You can make your own perception check.
I'll make my own perception check. That was out. It jumped out as a nat 1, and so that would be.
No, you don't see it either.
Did we check the drawers of the desk?
In the secret room?
Yeah.
There's not. It's
Oh,
just a
secret.
tabletop. There's no drawers.
so it was literally just table, books on this table, dead person chest
Yeah.
under it, and
Yes.
then
That's it. That's all that was in this room. It looks like they were just hiding whatever these journals were.
Okay.
Shall we exit? You
Yeah.
think we found everything?
I want to go up the spiral staircase. I forgot there was a spiral staircase.
My allergies are killing me. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, what?
Cross staircase in the library.
There's a spiral staircase that goes up to the
I'm
second.
going up to the second floor.
Yeah, there's a second floor of books.
Do I find anything interesting? Like what he found? He found a freaking secret room.
Make another perception check. Unless you're doing something more specific.
That's a 6.
Nah, it looks like books, floor to ceiling.
Okay.
You're looking
Let's-
down like it's
Can-
open, like you're looking down over an iron railing into the other room.
Could I possibly do an Arcana check in the library itself and just see, would it be possible like any magic's been cast in there recently? Like, because I saw the book about the summoning circle.
Do an Arcana check.
Okay. See if I taste any magic or something. Ooh, it tastes.
I taste nothing.
10.
This is
10. No, you don't see it.
I would like to leave the room.
I'm still wandering around upstairs. Do I see any books that stand out to me of interest? Like, they look a little different than the other books that are around it?
Up
Like,
here? Not really. I mean, you made a good enough perception check to see that.
I want to rejoin them
Oh.
and ask you, what does the key look like?
It's a brass key.
It's a relatively large key.
Like key to the city?
No, not that big. Just like
Oh,
like a chunky key, but
It's
not
a
like a
chunky
big key.
Like a key to a door, maybe. I don't know. We don't know yet.
A key.
It's
A key to a lock.
It's a key to a lock, yes.
As you, Logan's in the room. I apologize. This is my fault.
Mhm.
In the library, in the far corner, sort of behind a curtain. There's like a curtain in the room.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you all this. There's a curtain in the room.
Okay.
It was open. There's like an accordion gate with stairs behind it. It's padlocked. I apologize.
I would like to take the key and unlock the padlock.
Yes, that is
still
what it's
wandering
for.
around on the second floor.
There's
Hey,
no set
there's
of
a gate!
stairs.
That's my fault. I apologize.
There's a gate down here, and I have the key to it, and it's unlocked, and it looks like it goes a place. Let's go.
I run to the stairs.
Let's go.
Fast as my little legs will carry me.
Keep changing voices.
I'll let them go first. And
Logan, what's your passive perception? I think
15.
You have the highest, I think.
Yes.
Is yours?
I'm not casting 60.
So that's me.
oh, it's only 10. Pretty oblivious.
Even a 14 would notice that they're in like there's a fireplace on the opposite wall of the fireplace is where the door to the secret room was. In the left corner is the curtains. In the right corner, and only you notice this because nobody else had a perception check high enough. But you're passive as they're trying to go up the stairs. You notice that there's like a sliding door in the far corner.
There's also a door over here we haven't gone in either.
It's a very big house, and you've been in one room.
I know. Let's go.
We've been in 2 rooms. Where are we going to wait? What's the door? We're already all over here, so
We're on
maybe we can come back to the other door in a minute.
We're on the stairs, correct?
The stairs are open,
Okay.
but now there have always been options, but you all are just going willy-nilly.
Do you want to open that door and see what's behind it?
Sure, I'll slide the door open.
You slide the door open, and it's much brighter in this room because there's a lot of natural light coming in, and a fresh smell because you fully open the sliding door, and it opens to a room that's filled with green, different colors of green, plants, leaves, trees, flowers, smells, and intermingled between all these things you can see now are grand piano in the far corner, golden harp, horns, guitars, tribal drums, all. This is almost like a full like conservatory greenhouse, but also music space. Like this was where the sounds of nature and actual nature met. Like a lot of time and effort was put into maintaining this space to be pristine and like welcoming. This is the greenhouse area from the front.
Very.
My only question is, so I'm gonna go over to the piano, and I'm just gonna hit a couple of keys. Is it in tune or out of tune?
It's shut, and there's music. There's like a book of a couple pages of music sitting on there, but it's shut. If you open it and play, it is in tune.
Or every now and again share too.
What did you find?
Well, and you all notice when he opens this room, we're no longer in candlelight. Like
Yeah.
there's natural light flooding, and it's almost blinding.
Wow.
Wait,
I thought
it was
not.
it was not sunny outside when we got in here.
No, it's foggy.
It also doesn't make any sense that this piano's in tune with all the humidity that would be in this room from the plants.
True.
Was it nighttime when we got?
There's music on it.
Yes.
There's music on there.
There's sheet music.
Can I play the sheet music?
You walk up and
I
get in
play.
between him and the piano.
Can I play?
Do you know how to play?
first.
Yeah.
You can try and make a performance check. So Logan opened the thing and like diddled a couple of the keys, and then Freya just comes in,
Natural 19.
natural 19, and
Plus
just
what?
and just
Oh wait, no, sorry. Natural 13. The whole is 19.
19,
I have a +6.
and
to
just two
performance.
hands. Do you play the sheet music?
Yeah, I'll play sheet music.
You play the sheet music, and it sounds okay. I want Logan for sure, and then your passive is 12.
My
That's-
passive is 10.
Logan for sure, and you. I want you
Yeah.
both to make. I want you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Oh no. Natural 1.
Sure.
Would you like different dice? The things roll like 15 like,
Excuse you, 3.
I'm gonna get to roll
Dice
dice.
jail.
I'm gonna get to roll dice for the first time.
Yay.
real dice about the beholder thing.
You both take 3 psychic damage
Okay.
as she finishes the first like line of this piece. But you saved. You in particular. You stopped playing.
Yeah.
You immediately got like a piercing headache. But in your head, you can still hear that same tune just playing over and over. From now until I tell you otherwise, you have disadvantage on all perception checks
Ah, damn. Okay.
because this piece is sticking with you.
Okay. Oh, I can still hear the music. This is weird.
How did it sound to us? Would it sound good?
It sounded like it was written music, like it was put together, like it wasn't just random notes, but it didn't sound great. Like it wasn't pleasing.
I mean, it wasn't
I
like
played it well, but the tune is.
yeah, you all weren't close enough.
I'm like it wasn't like the Friday the 13th piano line.
No.
Okay.
Or like Twilight Zone. Okay.
But the like now it's stuck in your head,
Yeah.
and like the only thing that you can see while you're sitting here at the piano is that sheet music, and it's handwritten, and it just like now that you're looking at it, it's just the same 3 notes over and over again, A D B, and it's just different notes played.
Specifically ADB, or is that just?
A, D, and B are the
Okay,
notes in
okay.
different orders, played continuously. Like you played a full, couple of measures of this thing,
Yeah.
but like all like it immediately hit you.
That's bad. Ouch.
It does, in fact. It is a bad piece of music.
This music
I
is
hate
terrible, and it gave me a
Yes.
headache.
You're welcome.
So much.
It's a bad piece of music.
It's a bad piece of music, and it made me feel bad.
Yeah.
I got a headache now, and I can't get the tune out of my head. Moving on.
Is there anything else in there of interest?
Plants
Do I see anything
and
else?
music.
So now that you're sitting here, you notice that on the other side, I'm gonna open this up. There's an open doorway to a very large space on the opposite wall. You all went from the library to the conservatory, and now you can see an open space, a marble floor, black and white, large tiles. There are sort of suits of armor of all different kinds and chairs spread out over this very large space. The ceiling expands for 45, 50 feet. There's a very large crystal chandelier hanging over. And Logan, as you sort of are drawn into this room, like you got hit with that psychic damage, and so you just walked away from that piano. And you notice this room, and as you start to get closer, you hear music begin to play. It's very light and airy, but you can hear it. All the instruments are behind you, and that's not where the music's coming from. But this ballroom is just sort of open. There's no door into the conservatory. There's nothing closed. It's sort of open. It's a nice. The chandelier is shining. and all you can see is just suits of armor, the chairs. You can hear that music playing.
Well, I'm not going to go in here without the rest of the people to join us. All right, did you guys ever make your way into the?
No, I'm still standing near the stairs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to say
we didn't make our way into the gated part that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
we were-
unlocked.
Yeah, I assume we're still at the foot of the stairs.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're at the piano.
Sure.
Yeah, because I heard
There's
I
a
heard things
ballroom
about
over
music.
here. There's a ballroom this way, guys.
We still haven't seen what was behind the unlocked door.
All right, I'll come back to you. So I go back to the stairs that they're saying about.
You all heard that music start when he
Yeah.
walked toward the ballroom. You all
Oh, I
heard,
heard
that music start.
Okay.
I started dancing.
To myself.
Doodle
So you could hear,
dance.
so he could hear the music from the ballroom, but you couldn't see anybody in there at all, correct?
Nope, there's suits of armors and like chairs and stuff.
We'll come back to that. I wish I could hear it a little bit more because I still have this awful music in my head, but let's go. So, past.
I
Are we going up the stairs?
I waltz up the stairs.
As we go up the stairs, we're gonna take a break.
Oh, okay then.
I have to pee real bad.
Okay.
As short as possible, we're going to take this break, but we'll be right back. Go check out, in the meantime, go check out the Kickstarter page for Woodworks Gaming. We're going to toss the link up in chat real fast. Go check out because they are sponsoring this D&D stream, and these dice vaults are gorgeous. So go check that out for us real fast, and consider following, and even at $1, go and contribute to this campaign because these vaults they're fantastic. Like I have one in my hand and it's awesome. So you're gonna want to follow this. Go and click the link so that it notifies you when the Kickstarter launches on Monday. Because I guarantee you're gonna want one of these things. There's so much usability. We're gonna be back in 10 minutes or less for more D&D. We're gonna finish this up, I promise, in one sitting.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Welcome back! We're playing D&D. We are halfway through our adventure, sort of. But
More like a third.
yes, it is absolutely a third of the way through the adventure. We are sponsored tonight by Woodworks Gaming. They have a Kickstarter starting on Monday for these incredible dice vaults that have so many options, so many customizable options. We got sent the smallest option, which includes this. This is the lid that has a removable piece that you can choose what this removable piece is. Mine is a mimic, but it also acts as a coaster, a little coaster. I've had my beer on it this whole time. On the inside, Megan got a dragon, which you can see here. Steven got a D20. Yeah. The inside is a little rolling tray. The other side has a full section of inset things for your dice that are fully holding mine this whole time, plus an extra section for a mini. There's a section for a pencil, but you can also set your phone in here for D&D Beyond while you're playing. There's a little card slot here if you have cards. This is the most what's the word I'm looking for?
Versatile.
Versatile. Yes, absolutely. This is the most versatile dice vault I've seen on the market. Like, honestly, obviously we have our Wormwood stuff. This dice vault, which is their lowest option, to me, is more versatile than the Wormwood full arsenal. I love it. Like, I am in love with this thing right here. And this is the smallest option. There's a larger option that you can get and a full Dungeon Master option that has, it turns into a Dungeon Master screen, but it holds dice. It has gridded plastic for stuff. It's so cool. Go check out the Kickstarter page. It starts on Monday. I'm going to be backing it to get more stuff. This is so cool. But anyway, we're playing D&D. Steven, switch that shit so we can see everybody so we can continue. So far, we have met our heroes. We have entered a manor that seems to be a little haunted. And we have looked through a library. Steven, Logan, and Freya have found a conservatory and got hurt by a piano. Mm-hmm. Steven found a ballroom that plays ominous music.
And I walked away from it.
Yep. And then I walked away.
I'm going to keep singing. We unlocked a staircase that goes to the second floor, and that's where we're entering our second half of the stream. Up the stairs we go. The music continues. As Freya and Gary walk up the stairs, followed by Ogren and Logan,
I am dancing up the stairs.
Dancing up the stairs. We enter the second floor. There is no overlook into the portrait gallery because those were solid walls in that tower. Mm-hmm. And if you missed it, you missed out. So go check out the first half. To your right, though, is another blank wall. But through that blank wall, you can hear the music playing from the ballroom.
Okay.
So at the top of the stairs, you're looking down a hallway. I need to show you the hallway.
Show us the hallway.
I think the ballroom is important.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's all right. You all do whatever you want.
In his defense, if I open a door and there was spooky, disembodied music, I'd be like, just like walk away.
This is your shit. So the second floor, you walk up the stairs here to a hallway. You don't see anything. Just an empty hallway.
Okay. There's nothing on the walls.
Nothing on the walls.
No doors?
It's wood paneling like you've seen throughout most of your excursion through the house so far. You were at an empty hallway on the second floor up some stairs. You can see a window, some light coming in at the far end of the hallway, and doors to the left and the right.
Is dark.
No, there's candelabras lit.
Okay. All right. Shall we press forward or go back?
I mean, we're up here. We might as well check out this area real quick and
All
then
right.
go.
Keep walking.
I mean, either way, we have to explore everything.
As you walk through this hallway, the first door that you come to on your left is closed. And then further down the hallway, there's a set of double doors to your right, also closed. And at the very end of the hallway, you can see that it turns left, and there's a window there.
Question: Is it still looks like it's relatively nice up here in well kept? Like,
Yes.
There's no difference in quality.
No, it's the same as downstairs. Wood. So up here, the wood paneling does stop. There's wallpaper on these walls, but it's the same candelabras lit at the same level, and just like that same kind of.
The door that's closed, is,
To your left or the double door to your right?
they're both closed?
Yes.
Let's start with the single door to my left.
Okay.
Is it, like, can I check it to see if it's locked/trapped?
Yes. Go ahead. You make a roll. You make your hit for traps roll.
That would be a 15.
15. The door is very locked. You don't get a whole lot of movement from the doorknob at all. But from as far as you can tell, not trapped.
I walk up to the double doors and do what Gary does best and
Kick it
grabs
open.
them and goes and tries to fling them open if they are unlocked.
Question: How tall are the doorknobs?
she's at her full grasp.
Okay.
These
Oh my
doorknobs.
gosh.
Are you flinging like you want to do a strength check to fling these things?
I want to fling them open. If it's unlocked, I want to fling it open.
Go ahead.
Definitely
and
gotta
make
do
a
that.
She's
flash
trying to
roll.
pull a push door is what she's trying to do. Right?
I just imagine you jumping up a grapple and just like a good dangle.
A hardy dangle.
Or just a hardy noob
Just
dangle.
straight strength.
Athletics.
I'm gonna be while she's doing this. I'm gonna start digging my bag to get my thieves tool.
That's an 18.
18. Yeah, you. These doors were not locked, so you fully force both of these double doors open to the master bedroom. It is a large, well-kept space. There is an owlbear rug on the floor. There's a 4-poster bed with drapery and everything on it. There's a full-length floor-to-ceiling mirror on the far side. And there's a vanity, there's 2 wardrobes. Like, this is a fully stocked master bedroom for an equally elaborate house.
How tall is the bed?
It's one of those tall boys. Like,
Okay.
you would have to fully drag yourself up to get
I'm
on top of
going
this
to
bed.
do that.
Sure.
I'm running over.
It's stiff, but it is made of cotton and not straw, so it is softer than you anticipate. And you take up maybe an eighth of this bed.
I live here now.
I thought you said you were never sleeping again.
I didn't say I was sleeping. I'm just laying here. This bed is comfy. You just guys should try it. I want to peek in.
Oh, look, Logan, it's you!
You just see my feet doing this.
I'm not a bear.
The fireplace is also lit in this room. There's a painting above the fireplace. I believe this fireplace has a painting of the house. Yes, it is a painting of the house above this fireplace.
Like the front of it.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Disembodied Voice. Are we going where we're supposed to? You haven't said anything in a minute. No?
There's also
I didn't think quite yet,
No one's-
Gary.
Question: In the hallway, was it? Oh my god, I didn't mean to touch your house. So was this looking over this living
no,
room?
it's
So it's
solid
a
walls.
hallway.
No,
Okay,
there's no overlooks.
Is there anything, like... How do I say this without sounding very...
I'll do it now. You have to.
Is there any, like... I don't know, like...
Bondage
secret-
equipment?
No, secret, like...
Sex swing. All right, go ahead. All right, sorry.
levers
I thought
or
you did that one.
things in like the bed, like buttons that might press and open something, or
Drop down ropes.
Make an investigation check.
what drop down rope. This is why I didn't want to say it.
Make a king check.
Nat 20. I don't think your sponsor will appreciate this.
What perception? Investigation.
Investigation.
That is an 18.
This is a wooden 4-poster bed with hangings in a regular master bedroom. There are no buttons or levers to be seen.
I want to find something cool too.
I'm
The
gonna
top
start
opens
picking
to
the
be a
lock
mirror.
of the door across
The other
hall.
door. All right, do your lockpick check.
Hi, back.
That is an 18.
18.
All
So
these
you,
checks.
it doesn't take you very long at all. You
Yeah,
hear a
as much
very
as you want.
the lock hole on this very large. You pop it in there real fast, and she just opens right up, and you open up to it is a dark room. It's lit very dimly,
I do have dark vision.
but there's still light in here because there is an exorbitant amount of candles. Different types of candles, different colors of candles, fat candles, skinny candles, long candles, tall candles. In the center of the room, there's a very large round table around which there are several mismatched chairs. Some of them have tall backs, some of them have no backs, some of them are fully domed, some of them have arms, some of them don't, some of them are just wood, some of them have velvet. Just mismatched chairs, there's about 10 of them around this circular table. At the center of the table, there's a large black candle. In the far corner, there is a chest that is covered with a crocheted blanket. And, there's several shelves that also have candles that are lit and unlit. There's some patchouli, there are all kinds of stuff in just like a weird sitting room.
I'm gonna call across to the other hall. Hey, basic white girls. There's a lot of candles over here.
I am olive skinned, not white. Thank you.
Close enough.
This bed is comfortable.
Baxter says, but she answered, didn't she?
Like they gave him like a Louisiana.
he said, I am from Jemison
Jemison
Falls.
Falls,
There is no getting around this accent.
Anyways, there's stuff to check out over here.
Okay, there's probably stuff to check out in this bedroom too. Hold on.
It's a bedroom.
Of course they're interested in the bedroom.
Baxter.
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
Can I the curtain hangings that are hanging? Can I swing down those to get down off the bed?
You grab onto the hangings to swing off the bed.
Roll for him.
100% they rip as soon as you put your full weight on them.
In the voice. He's like,
I will say, when you thud, you see the floor to ceiling mirror on the far side. It sort of wobbles, and you see a little handle underneath of it.
Ooh, my eyes get really big and I run over to it.
You open that handle, and it's actually a double door, and you rip them both open. Dun, 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 dun.
The music is following us.
You're on a balcony that's overlooking the full ballroom.
There's a balcony to the
There's a
ballroom.
full crystal chandelier in front of you, and you just you have the boss's view of this ballroom. You imagine, like, if there were people, if you were having a party here, you could overlook the whole thing. Like, you would be the king of this party if there was one.
I am the queen of the world.
Hey, queen of the world, come look at these candles.
Do I see anything in the ballroom?
Nope, just suits of armor and chairs.
no, but musical instruments as well, correct?
No musical instruments, just music.
Nah.
Freya picks up Harry, and the music gets louder. Yeah. You two are in the other room, and you see all the candles. There's like a brush of wind as the music picks up, and they all like stutter, but the black candle in the center just sort of just grows louder.
I want to lay down there like, Baxter, is that you?
I am a big fan of music, but no, I don't do that.
We're still.
I want to kind of look around and just, I want to actually do like a perception, actually see, like I know you said there's like a chest in the corner that's covered by a crochet thing. I just want to see if there's anything else
Good.
of note besides that before
Yeah.
I go for that box. That is 16 plus 5, so 21.
It was the house.
There was a
The
large
house
creep
settling.
from the
Yeah,
house.
exactly. It really is.
Honestly, this room is very sparse. The circular table in the center takes up a majority of the space. Like the shelves on the walls are set at different levels. There are different lengths. There's different kinds of candles on there. There's different kinds. This room is a very specific. Like you can tell that this room had a very specific purpose, even if you can't tell what it is right now.
I want to go over and that box. I want to check I'm going to be very careful and I want to check the box to make sure it's not trapped or something.
Sure, go for it. Make your trap check.
Oh, why is doing that? You did say the candle flame, like that thing.
Uh,
Big black candle.
14.
You are all over the place right now.
Stop. I really thought of
The chest is locked.
Cards
but
Against Cards Against Humanity,
Oh.
the biggest black stick. I was like, don't say it.
the,
No
chest,
Freudian slip.
the chest is very locked, but it is not trapped. Just like the door.
Cool. I'm going to take my kit out again and
Okay.
try to see if I can get
Can
that.
I Arcana check the candle? Like,
That is also a 21.
What is it? 21?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
Fucking go.
you
is it
get
your sliding?
Well, it's technically, because I have proficiency with it, it's technically the same as stealth.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Locks
You're-
don't exist, dude.
your lockpick. I mean,
rogues, man.
it's the same. Like this is a heavy duty, like heavy, thick, like almost like it's a steel, like rusted thing. It was gonna take a very high thing to unlock this thing, and you do it real quickly. You're looking at the candle and you're impressed by how fast he unlocks this thing. You flip open the lid.
I think we can check your candle.
I just went ahead and rolled.
You flip open the lid to the chest. You're a little disappointed because it's filled with pillows and blankets and shawls. There's beads on them. They're fancy. It doesn't look like they're used for heat, but they're very decorative. What's your passive? 14?
15.
15? When you flip open the lid, you hear like a muffled little. "Hmm? Hmm?" What was your Arcana check?
That was
The
a
delighted grin on his face. What's in the box?
23.
23. So you're doing an Arcana check on this black candle at the center of the room. This candle is very intricate. It's the only candle in the room that when you open the door and when the music started, that didn't flicker at all. It's sitting at the center of this table, and with a 23, you notice that it's not an ordinary candle.
Black like my note to
It's-
Virgin Lady.
That's what I was going to say.
It's
The Virgin
shaped-
Light Black
It's
Link
shaped
candle.
like a spine, and there's
Would
gold
it be me?
filigree
Yeah.
etched
Watching
into the
videos.
wax of this candle. And with a 23, that's high as shit. You can, with your Arcana, Baxter sort of whispers into your ear. He says, I think that is a candle. Look at those rooms. Those are years and months and dates. This thing's been burning for a hell of a long time.
How long do you think? You tell?
Years and years. Hundreds of years. This thing won't burn out for ever. Never. This is an eternal candle.
It ain't real fire.
An internal candle? What do you mean?
I mean, this is something that's not from here. This got pulled from somewhere else.
How our masters work, though, right?
The big one.
No, this is a bit trivial for us.
Well, we
While he's talking to the candle on the start point.
Baxter gets really close to your ear and it almost tickles. He says, I'm sorry. Take it.
I'm gonna slowly start to carefully take out pillows and blankets and kind of like see if I can't
Yeah.
figure out where that muffled noise came
You
from.
reveal the first layer of this, and there's like a small glow coming, but like there's a shawl, like there's like a crocheted shawl that has like beads and stuff on it. that's sort of wrapped around this orb figure, and there's light coming from off of it. And you hear a voice. It's a female voice. She says, "Get me out of here."
I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that whatsoever.
I'm going to.
Oh, jeez.
Get me the fuck out of here!
I'm going to kind of look at this guy and be like, hey, there's someone trapped in this chest. You want to help me save them?
I mean, yeah, open her up.
Baxter says, "Fuck that! You take this goddamn candle right."
Only
And Baxter uncoils from
I want to
her.
I want to lay my hand on the table, and this, that's 2 days. He just slides it out through the
He
sleeve.
does,
Oh,
100%.
so satisfying.
But you both go.
Why'd you rub your nipple?
My nips are right here, dude. That was my sternum.
You both go over there, and Logan, you put your hands around this shawl and lift it up. It's a full, like it's a heavy crystal ball that's about this size. That's wrapped in like a dark red shawl, that's just sort of sitting in the middle of all these pillows and blankets and stuff.
I'm just going to pick it up and turn around back towards the table.
Mhm.
Do I notice the snake on the table?
How quick is it?
No, the snake's gone. You didn't see shit.
But I did see the black candle that's no longer on the table. You said I saw it when I came in the room.
Yeah, I mean, the table's empty.
You know, I like sticky fingers with the best of them.
I'm a snake. I ain't got things. You tell him that.
He knows I can hear him, right?
I know I can hear you. You shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about sticky fingers.
Black candle.
At disadvantage because he knows you're lying.
What?
Do it.
I'm gonna blow your mind, dude. Make you feel things you've never felt. You ready?
Do it.
Oh, I just threw it. Not that one. Not that one.
Okay, you have advantage. You can roll again.
That's a disadvantage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, roll again.
Seals a 20.
I really wanted this to happen.
You really wanted this to
I
happen?
mean,
Come on, Snick powers activate.
Is that a 1?
It's a 20.
No!
Hold
it
on.
doesn't count.
Deception.
Hold on.
8 plus your deception.
This will get you. What was the first one?
8.
14.
Can I roll active insight?
Yep.
Let's get in the box. You actually pulled it off. That's a total of 12.
You actively hear him tell you that he lied to you, but you don't actually know. You look around the room and you see a black candle sitting on a shelf, and you're like, "Is that what I saw?" So you're not 100% sure that he lied to you, but you're moving on.
I want to shrug, and then I want Baxter to shrug with his wings too.
It happens.
I'm going. So, I want to take the.
You and I are still hanging out on the
I'm going to take this globe and kind of just set it down
We're just
on
in
the
the
table.
moment now.
If I look around, is there any, like, what could possibly be a stand for this lying around?
You set the orb down and you start to look around for it. You don't see a stand for it, but you watch the roll. You watch the orb actively unroll from the shawl.
I'm going to grab it before it falls anywhere.
It doesn't. It rolls toward the center of the table.
Gotcha.
And once it reaches the center, it starts to hover, and the rest of that shawl rubs off of it, and you see a crystal ball that's about a foot and a half across. And you watch as the purple smoke on the inside sort of roils around until a woman's face with very strong cheekbones and a strong jawline, and sort of the smoke turns into the hair on the top of her head, says, "Thank you so much for releasing me from the chest."
Who are you?
Very good question. I'm a very good man. Beast? What are you? I am Mistress Leota. I've been stuck in that chest for many years.
I'm gonna take a seat in one of the chairs at the table, and I want to listen to this game.
You see the orb doesn't move, but the face moves inside of it to face you.
That's
She
what we
says, "Hello," and then she nods to Baxter. "Welcome."
I'm gonna.
She spins back around to Roby.
I wanna, no.
We have a friend over here. If you guys want to stop with the music for a minute.
Oh,
Brand!
the music won't stop. The ballroom is very active.
Question. Are the whole time, are they having like the Titanic moment this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's happening.
I like it. Just imagine like a lot of that.
We're just swaying. Party. Yeah, we'll come into the room.
Yeah.
As you all enter, you see this 1.5-foot crystal ball. The face turns in and she says, "Welcome, ladies.
Hello.
Hi.
Have a seat."
Okay. Okay.
And she spins back to Logan.
Can you give us any insight as to what this place is?
This is a manor on the edge of Barovia. Have you heard of it before?
Have I heard of
Have I
Barovia?
heard of Barovia?
Everybody make a history
I was about
check.
to say, have we heard of
Have we heard of
Barovia?
it?
Healers heard of Barovia.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I know about world. I'm all about world.
What did we get?
20.
10.
Nat 20? 10?
19.
My
19.
What's
mom's
your
from
modifier with her?
What is it? History?
History.
3.
My mom's from Barovia.
I've been in the woods. I don't give a shit.
Honestly, anything above a 12, Barovia is a place that's written about in many fictional books. For those of you who got above a 15, which I think is only Ogren. Oh, you got, what'd you
I
get?
got a 19.
So
Yeah.
you two,
Mom's are 15.
Barovia
We
was,
might be cousins.
was it might be a horror story to everybody else. Barovia might be a horror story to everybody else, but you all know with relative certainty that it is an actual place that is actually dark and actually scary, and people actively avoid it because you can't find it unless it wants you to find it.
And we're here.
But we're on the edge of it. Is what
Okay.
it said.
She says,
Barovia?
"Yes,
Where's
my
that?
dear. This is a place that most not want to be. But you're here for a reason. And I'd like to help."
I want to lean my head on the table and be like, man, it's always people made of smoke coming out of objects.
How can we
That
know?
seems like an interesting, very personal story to you.
You want to
I'm not gonna
help.
go into it.
My question to you is at what cost?
I was about to say, how do we know we can trust you?
Well,
No one helps for free.
you released me from the box.
And I can put you back.
I'd rather you wouldn't.
Don't threaten the lady.
That's correct. Don't threaten the lady.
By this point, I'm sitting on the ground with the red thing that was covering her, like this.
Have any of you heard of your patron before?
We've heard your patron. We have not heard of your patron.
Well, we've heard the voice.
Oh,
We've been hearing a voice.
that's not the patron,
Okay.
my dear.
I recall the name on the scroll and I say that name.
Scroll.
Well, the
Hardson?
what was his name? I can't actually read what the cursive is. Is it Stradbon something?
Strahd von Zorn.
Oh boy.
Who's that?
Bastard. He came quite a long time ago, but I was still here. He is a powerful being, not a very nice man. It's a question that I've had for a while. You don't want any part of his nonsense.
smoky lady in the ball?
My name is Mistress Leota.
Mistress Can I call you Lily?
No. Absolutely not.
Mistress Leota, how can you help us?
Well, this is my house.
I thought this was your patron's house.
No.
You were stuck in a box in your own house. How'd that happen?
He may
That
own,
happened.
he may lay claim to everything around us, but this house stands against him. We will not allow him to take ownership over us. We protect. We will not allow him to corrupt our essence, our souls. Never again shall we help.
You helped before?
Not willingly. Now we do all we can to try and protect anyone from straying too far in if they're not prepared for what lies ahead. There are, it's funny, 999 happy souls living on these grounds. I don't wish to add another, but we will if it protects them from what lies outside. A happy haunt, we like to call ourselves.
I would like to point out that while she is underneath of this little red shawl, she has pulled popcorn from somewhere and is eating it.
When you say we, who is we?
Oh, there are 999 souls that exist on the property, on within the house and on the lands beyond.
I have a very important question.
Yes, my dear.
Can you name them all? Are you friends with all of them?
I know all the names of those who have passed on within our walls. I cannot name them all.
Side note, what a masterclass of DMing if you literally just named 999 names. I would pass out.
I would love to have prepared 999 names for you. I did not.
Mobile name generator just started reading.
There was like a 2-second window where I was like, oh my god, Derek's about to blow our minds. We're good. This is good.
So it's
So are you all trapped here?
Well, some may say trapped, but I like to think of us as protected. And those who would like to lurk beyond our walls are prevented from doing so, because I fear what would happen if they hopped the fence, as it were.
You said that, was it in the detailing that she and I know that we can only come here if we're wanted here, right? Or did she?
We want to be found.
We knew that just off the top of our head? Okay,
Yeah.
she did not say that.
Mistress Leota, another important question. Do you know what would turn a person to stone?
Oh, you're speaking of the library. That was an unfortunate circumstance.
What happened?
Thank you for adding the 999th name to our roster. He has been sitting there for quite some time. He was turned to stone by the latent effects of one of the eye stalks of that beholder. It was an unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah, he kind of poofed into dust when we
Fury
freed
killed
him.
me.
Better than sitting there in stone. He was screaming for quite some time.
Oh, so we did good by releasing him from his stone prison.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You can only imagine what sitting there for 80 years in a stone capsule would do to somebody's psyche.
80 years. What was his name?
His name was Gregory.
Gregory, if you can hear me.
He cannot hear you. He is adjusting to life as a spectre.
I would like to still say my piece to him, please. Gregory, if you can hear me, I hope you are doing well.
Mr. Leota turns to Logan. Do you have any pertinent question?
yeah, well, question number one. You're saying that there's 999 of souls here. Is there any that are not friendly that we need to worry about coming in contact with?
That was my next question.
There may be a handful who have been here, let's say, too long. And one's psyche becomes corrupted at that point, but only if they're uncomfortable. I would wager one soul, one cognizant being within the property that may be an issue. The rest are.
Do we know where that would be so we can avoid it explicitly?
She spins to Freya. She says, I'm not a psychic, dear. I can't track all of these people.
Okay.
How long have you been stuck in your ball?
Yeah, do you want to be free?
This is how I exist.
Yeah. Do you want to be free? And I just kind of reach down for like an axe or something.
This is my full being.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been stuck in this room?
Oh, in the chest? Well, Gregory was the last person to be here, and he wrapped me up. He cared. But then he was gone for a long time.
And what's with the candles?
Oh, those are mine. They help with my readings, seances.
But you're not a psychic?
Yeah.
The ball turns to smoke. None of you can see her face, and you watch as all of the candles around the room, they sort of get really bright, and then her face appears in like a
Does his
spiral.
bag start catching fire when she does it? When all the lights, when all the candles start getting very bright?
No.
Mistress Leota, I know that you don't think I have very pertinent questions, but I do have a question.
Yes, little one.
Do you know why we were brought here?
Well, that may be a little unfortunate. You see, Strahd likes to invite adventurers with unique abilities to the land to corrupt or see what he can do with them. It's unfortunate. We do what we can to dissuade them because, unfortunately, those that get too close never succeed in their mission. Strahd seems to always win.
We're
And
a bit like rats in a maze.
in a maze, yes
I don't
indeed.
like being a pawn.
That's correct. Knights and queens win the battle. Bishops serve the war, and she spins to you, Freya, and you, Logan. Pawns are very little.
How well do you know this house?
This is my home.
So you know pretty much every inch of it? Great. You're coming with us. I pick up the ball. And I start walking out of the room.
I feel like that was an insult.
What?
Pawns do very little.
Well, this pawn has a ball. We're gonna go for a walk.
This is very unfortunate for me. I am. I get a
Oh,
little.
she gets motion sick.
This. Oh no! Please stop. Please set me back on the table.
The crystal
I
ball
can
didn't-
help, but just at a distance.
It didn't get consent.
I would. You sure you don't want to go on the trip?
Maybe, but just let me. I have to do. Oh. Please put me down.
Oh man.
I can.
What a good
I may be able to assist. Please stand back from the table. All of the lights, all of the candles sort of grow really dim.
Can I look at my bag and see if that.
It's out.
What, mine?
Yeah, the candle's out.
Mine?
Yeah. The black one's out, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Get out.
No.
The crystal ball sort of turns just to smoke. You can't see her face anymore. But sort of from all around you, from the corners of the room, you hear serpents and spiders, tale of a right. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. You hear like scratching and stuff from the walls.
Ooh.
It's
Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. And the whole table rumbles. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine! And from the door outside, a sort of spectral tambourine comes in above the table and just starts shaking.
and very spooked, but also very entertained.
Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond, let there be music from regions beyond. Ribbit. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. And you watch as Baxter sort of just like uncontrollably raises out of your bag and just sort of shakes his tail like a rattlesnake, and you hear a little bell.
Oh,
And then Mistress Leota's ball just sort of collapses onto the ground and sort of just starts to roll off the table.
I grab it for the ball.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Hold
It's
up.
dead, it's just crystal.
I'll hold on my hands to catch Baxter. Assuming it's
Oh yeah, he
it's
falls
like a
into your
seizure.
hands.
Obviously.
Yeah, he just had like a
Okay.
seizure.
I grew up in the sideshow and the circuses. This is all tricks.
What kind of trick do you speak of?
He's gonna knock on the ball.
Well, as you knock on the ball, you see her face go.
You said there wasn't anything in there.
Well, her face comes back when you knock on it. She says, "If you would, leave me on the table. I find you might have more help as you exit the room." And the door to this room sort of swings open.
We'll see what's outside.
Okay, bye, Lily. And I run out the door.
I'll just skip after
I'm
her.
gonna cradle Baxter like.
Fuck out of here. The hell going on?
I'm gonna take out the 2 copper pieces that guy gave me to leave on the table. Good show.
We exit the room.
I'm
What's
outside.
outside?
I'm outside the room.
But yeah, you're back in the hallway. It seems relatively quiet out here.
Hello?
Said we could
Oh, we destroyed the music.
The music's
Constantly.
yeah.
Is there a friend here to help us?
give us any freaking help.
We can go into the ballroom. Is there anything else up here that we have not explored?
Yeah, I mean the hallway curves around the corner. There's light
Yeah.
coming from a window in the hallway.
Well, then let's go around
Let's
the
just
corner.
go around the corner then.
I mean, you come around the hallway. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 more doors in this hallway around the corner and stuff.
I called the first door. I'm gonna look.
And there's also 2 windows in this
I
hallway.
just want to look out the window.
You look out the window, and you're on the 2nd floor now. You're overlooking the backside of the estate that you couldn't see when you first got here. Looking out on the grounds, on the backside of this is basically like an impregnable cliffside. Like it's just like jagged rock.
Impregnable? We'll see about that.
It's just jagged rock that goes up into a mountaintop, but that's maybe 800-900 yards between the house and that jagged mountain. That whole space between there is a graveyard. There are tombstones and headstones of all different sizes and shapes and angels and just regular tombstones between the house and that mountainside. That's all you can see. It's just grounds and grounds of tombstone and
Let's just say there's
swampland.
999.
998.
Tombstones.
That's 3 who's the last person.
You have there's a shitload of tombstones.
My eyes get really big, and I just say, there's a lot of dead people in the backyard.
We kind of got that.
Kind of
from
got
the
that
whole
from
ghost.
999 souls.
It
As
could
you-
be the thing, the people in the house could not be the same people that's in the. You all are just no fun.
After sassing back at them, you turn around and look out the window again, and you see. You don't actually believe your eyes for a second. You blink a couple times because you see on each of these graves, you see ghosts sort of just doing a little stretch, just blue spectral beings just sort of like waking up, and you hear, you just see them start sort of just moving off towards the right, towards the back side of the house, as they like sort of wake up out of their crypts and move.
I press my face against the window. Guys? I mean, I know that we knew that there were ghosts, but there are ghosts.
Thanks.
Oh, holy shit!
And a lot of them.
Indeed.
That's a lot of dead people.
I told you it was a lot of dead
Maybe
people.
that's our help.
Ooh, maybe.
True.
Anyways,
I still want to know what's behind door number 1.
What is door number 1?
The first one I see.
Yeah, it's unlocked. If you do it, it's just a relatively small bedroom. There's a bed and there's a chest of drawers.
should we rapid fire these 4 rooms?
Yeah, let's rapid fire. And
Bingo.
You said they were going toward the right?
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, they're just rooms.
Okay. So you said the
Exactly what it says on here is exactly what
When
they
I go
are.
to the powder room, I'm gonna actually take a leak.
the ghosties, they're going to the right? Toward the front of the house?
So if this is the window, they're
Yeah.
going this way.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, okay. I was gonna follow them and see if I
well-
could see them out that window.
Then maybe let's go back downstairs and
Maybe they're all
enter
going to the ballroom. Maybe they're going dancing.
Maybe we should go check out the ballroom.
I want to make my way all the way around, because I'm confused about what's happening over here. Because there's the window in the
These
corner.
are the stairs that we walked up.
Yeah.
And then
So what happens if I come all the way around?
There's a staircase that goes up.
so there's a staircase right here that goes
It
up.
matches the staircase that you came up.
Okay. Yo, there's another staircase for another room, another level.
Oh well, shit.
What if it goes to the attic? I walk up the stairs.
Ah! Gary, wait for me.
Chaos!
I am a chaos gremlin.
Gary, you walk up the stairs, and for the first time, you walk into a space that is not pristine. You walk up into a top space. There are no walls. This is a space where you see furniture and brooms and utilities, and you see luggage and trunks and backpacks and everything stacked to the ceiling. There's cobwebs and dust sitting all over this space. It looks like the belongings of hundreds of years of people have just been stored up here. To your left is a blank wall. It's just a white wall and a singular door that sits there, and then to your right is just an open space of just crates and boxes and luggage.
We came up this way.
Yeah, you
Yes.
came up the stairs, right?
I'm going to go to the door.
I'm going
To the door.
I'm following Gary.
Sure. There's just a wooden door set in this blank wall. You open the door. This is another large bedroom. There's a 4-poster bed that's draped in just like almost see-through material. In the to your left is a large mirror, a large just framed mirror. And right beside it is a dress mannequin that has a bridal gown, a gorgeous bridal gown, lace, holding a bouquet with a full veil. It looks like this was somebody specific's bedroom, and while there are cobwebs, it looks special.
How big is the dress?
I don't know what you're asking.
Like an average lady dress? Or
Well, I'm
it's a
saying we
lady
have,
dress.
Is
we
it
have
an
lots of
overdress?
different sizes
It's
of
a-
people here. Would it fit
It
any
is.
of us?
It's a human figure on this dress.
Are you asking
dress
if it's bugbear size?
No, it's
Don't judge me.
We have some self-discoveries in the haunted house,
human-sized
that'd be
dress.
nice.
Humanoid.
I walk up to the dress, just like, look how pretty it is.
I mean, for the amount of cobwebs and dust that's in here, it is in pristine condition. It is as white as a lily, just sitting on here, just as clean as can be.
Mm.
Can I reach the bouquet?
Yeah. You take the bouquet off the dress, no problem. You have a bouquet. Like the flowers seem fresh. In between, there are like little pearls on whatever you would stick into a bouquet. Sticks. I don't know how to describe them.
Derek's just going all baby's breath in his bouquets.
Is there a window in this bridal room as well?
Yes, there's it's a stained glass sort of window.
Question: Is it facing the same vantage point as the
Yes.
graveyard? I want to look out the window and just get a better vantage point, see if there's any more boogie going on there.
You see the ghosts down there. It looks like they're having a party. It looks like some of them are
so they're
dancing, some of them are hanging out. Yeah.
It doesn't look like they're having a bad time.
No, they're having a good time.
I still have that red shawl.
Yeah.
And I put it on my head.
Yeah.
Dance around the room.
Sure. You can't hear the music from the ballroom does not penetrate this floor.
Da, 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 da,
As I look
da.
out the window, I want to
Try to
say,
trademark
seems like the party's picking up outside. Might need that dress.
Can I like make a sweep of the room and
Sure.
just see if I can find anything
Do it. Make a
of use
perception-
or information
You should
about
try
this
it
room?
on.
Perception check.
Oh, I was thinking I want to see the 3-foot gnome in a 6-foot dress. We'll hem it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you have Gary, who
Yes.
is sort of just dancing around the room in her
She-
red shawl
she
and her
living her
bouquet.
best life.
You
I'm
got
okay with
Ogren, who's just egging her on. You
Yep.
got Logan, who's trying to get somebody to put on this dress.
that.
And you're just sort of just going around the room. And you get to this mirror and you notice that it's very intricate, the details, like the gold inlay around the side of this mirror. And it's ivies and berries. And then you sort of hover on it and you notice the berries aren't berries. They're eyes. And like, then you realize that the cobwebs around this thing are sort of blowing, like there's air coming from the backside. And then you hear it. With a dirty 20, you hear just a voice. In sickness and in wealth. You may now kiss the bride. And it's coming from behind the mirror.
That's terrible. This is a very weird
We'll live
room.
happily
I feel
ever
like it's so cool
after till
outside. Everything is
death
so scary.
do us part.
The mirror's talking, guys.
What?
The mirror's talking.
Here comes the bride.
It's singing.
Is the dress doing anything?
Put the dress on.
The mirror has eyeballs. There's air coming from here.
Do we want to check
Can we
behind
move
the mirror?
behind the, can we move the mirror?
Yes.
I think you should try the dress on first.
Wait, did we?
For as long as we shall live.
It's nice that they're
I
coming
want
over the bows now.
to walk over to the mirror. I just want to look in the mirror. You know, obviously,
It's just a mirror. You see yourself. You see everybody else standing in the room.
Can I look behind the mirror?
It's like on the wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Are these the vows you forgot at home during your own wedding?
No, my vows were better than this.
He's like much spookier.
Much spookier.
Much more death.
Put on the dress, or try to.
Yeah, put on
Is
the
there-
dress. I'll make sure you
I'm
don't
gonna-
watch.
I want to check though.
I'm a
Is
man.
there a
What are you?
gap in between
What's
the
28?
mirror and
I'm
the wall? Like, is there a way to get my fingers behind it to like maybe move it from the wall?
There's no gap.
Okay.
But you can try and move it. If you want to make a strength check, you can try and manipulate the thing off the wall.
It's still talking.
Hey, Gary, move the mirror.
Okay.
For better or for worse.
Do you want me to move the mirror, Freya?
I think we should at least try because cobwebs.
You
seem
might want
think
to check
there's
it to see
three.
if it's trapped.
That takes all the fun out of it. I just reached the mirror.
Make a strength check.
I'm gonna take 5 steps back.
It moves.
That's a dirty 20.
You pull. It's almost like a door. You watch Gary just sort of like put her little fingies on it, and it pulls back.
Oh, it is a door?
Yeah.
It's a door.
There's a little doorway cut behind the
There's a door.
Do you want to go to the dress and see if your husband to be comes out?
Why are you so obsessed with her putting on the dress? And I throw the bouquet at you.
I catch it.
I do! I did. And you all watch,
Rip headphone users.
and you all watch as like this spectral visage of a gorgeous woman in the same wedding dress that you've been eyeballing this whole time just comes out of this space with a full-on wood axe and just comes straight at you and just whacks it at you. I want you to make a.
It's getting real.
I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hopefully that's one of my better feats.
I'm gonna sit and charge my fireball.
That's a 19.
You take 12 damage as this spirit just moves through you, and the three of you watch as the axe that she's carrying just sort of cleaves through his head, and she moves through him
12 damage, 19.
and into the wall and just disappears.
What the fuck, lady?
Well, you guys, if you want to keep this going, I'm going to sit down and rest for a minute.
Uh-huh.
When she came through the mirror, it flung back, like she
Yeah.
forced it back.
Yeah. And
And now there's just a doorway to
Yeah.
another space.
But she went the opposite direction.
She went to the wall and just disappeared.
I pull out.
Check for traps next time.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 10. Wasn't supposed to be that.
Did I fail the roll, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, bow at the ready.
I've got my axe out. You first, Gary. And I tiptoe into the room.
You tiptoe into the room.
Through the doorway.
The light that's coming through the stained glass window that Ogren's been inspecting, sort of just it bleeds into this room. It doesn't fully. Do you have dark vision? It doesn't fully
Yes.
open into this
You
space.
still have my lantern.
I do have the lantern.
Well, then it's lit. This is a very small space behind this wall. It's maybe 3 feet, but we're in the attic, so
Yeah.
there's an inclined ceiling.
Right.
There's nothing in here. Cobwebs, dust, but there are several paintings, several portraits, wedding portraits. And as you two look through them, it's the same woman, but a different groom every single time.
Same dress.
Same dress. You two make a perception check for me.
She made the murder.
She
She made the murder.
Give me the square footage of this room.
It's probably
Do I still have disadvantage?
yes.
From falling?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry,
it's probably 10 foot by 12 foot. It's not a huge space, but it's big enough.
You said perception?
Perception.
18.
18.
5.
You don't see it.
Nope.
As Gary walks into this space, you see, like, at first you're shocked by all of these different paintings. They're sort of just stacked up, leaned against the wall, laying on the ground. You don't know where this ghost came from, but off to your left, hidden in a corner, appears to be another an iron staircase that leads down.
It's down?
Yeah.
I found another staircase if we want to go down? Wherever it might go.
I mean, the next room might be nicer to Logan, so.
Uh-huh. How are you doing,
you
Logan?
You still hanging out?
I was going to take a little breather while you guys are looking around.
Buggy, you okay?
You okay
I'm
to
still
move?
standing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
like a true survivor.
Can't take many more of those hits, though.
Is there any, oh, you really that's low?
We're
Megan
level
said-
5.
Megan said,
I had 30
I
hit
was
points to
like,
begin with.
I mean, I've been giving it a lot of love.
I just lost 12 in one swing.
I've got
Plus,
54.
I'm sorry, I didn't think it would be that bad.
How do you have 54 and I only have 38?
Barbarian.
Oh, barbarian.
High
Barbarian.
constitution.
I'm a barbarian.
High constitution.
Barbarian gnome. Do I see
Standing.
do I see I see in
That's
the
pretty- that's pretty good.
do I see
It's
any
like, you're welcome.
things that might tell me this lady's name?
Are there
Oh,
yeah,
like,
are,
yeah.
yeah, are there plaques
Yeah,
like
exactly.
like with a date or
You wouldn't know. Your perception
No,
check
I
is
have no
hot
freaking
garbage.
clue,
What was
but
your
I'm-
perception
My
check?
perception check was an 18.
18.
Ooh,
Yeah. I mean, on the same one, it says Constance and the groom.
but is there a date? Like a year?
No, it doesn't have. Well, it might have the date. All of the dates seem to be about 2 years apart.
shit?
So,
She did a frequent murder.
damn, I was thinking, obviously vampire, but it's like 40 years.
There's probably 10 or 12 of these paintings.
So I have a theory. I walk back out to
You can roll one of your hit dice. if
to
you want
Logan, and I pick up the bouquet, and I walk back and throw it.
If me,
Yeah.
you like the scientific method.
What?
Well, no, like she threw it at him the first time. Obviously bad. There was
The
a bee.
bouquet?
Yes. Because that's what triggered it.
Could be
I threw the bouquet and then went after the person I threw the
It's
bouquet
like-
at.
cursed flowers.
It doesn't happen again.
I really love that you and I
I'm
are on
just
the
kidding.
same page.
I know. I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, hit me in the face.
It seems really specific. He has just happened to open all, like he's been the big. I have it written here
Yeah.
who these things are going after, and he's happened to do all of them.
Oh,
I meant
damn,
I spit all
gotcha.
petals. I'm like, nothing.
But I think
It's not.
she opened the door. I
I
did.
opened the door.
Yeah, but you were really vicious about the dress.
I didn't even touch it until you put it on.
It's like,
Yeah, he was telling
Took the dress.
me to put it on, and I was like, that seems like a bad idea. Where somebody
That's
else's
good
wedding
advice.
dress.
didn't work. It's
Anyway, set the stairs. Go down.
like, hey, like where your head's at.
Shall we go down the spiral staircase?
I walk up to you and say, "Is Baxter like me yet?"
I mean, she's a really chaotic dress.
It was a good arm.
I tend to agree. you see the little head come from behind his hair, and he just
I want to do this and be like,
the snake winks at you.
Tiptoeing down the stairs.
I follow.
So these stairs, it's a really confined area. There's it's a stone circle
Okay.
that descends. Even if Ogren were to put out his arms, he wouldn't be able to extend them the full way as this thing spirals down, just into darkness. You have that lantern, but it's nothing. There's no windows. There's no walls. It's just stone, all the way down. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet.
A lot of stairs.
82, 83, 84, 85,
is it a pretty
86.
cramped column going down too?
Oh, 100%. Logan is struggling to even you're to get down these stairs, you're like hunched and like crawling through these stairs. And eventually, Gary, you're the first one down here. You
She
see,
would be the first one down.
I'd be the first one
okay,
down.
you see a little bit of light
Okay.
towards the bottom.
Okay.
And at last I see the light.
You see a stone space, a dirt ceiling, just with sort of stone established. Into a relatively small area, smaller than the room you just came from. But it looks like there are temporary walls that have been set up, and a ramshackle wooden door right in front of you. It's probably an 8x6 space that you're in here, with sort of artificial walls. It's a small room.
Yeah.
But there is one sort of torch that's sort of bolted into the wall here.
Okay. Well, We have room. Logan, there's space for you to not crouch.
I stand back up.
Stretch your back. Bend over.
Yeah, that was 86.
I reach out. Do I touch both sides of the wall?
No, I mean your arms. You might hit like the actual solid wall, and then like one of the temporaries. But
Because
it's
when
a
I stretch my arms out, I think it's like
7.
what, 20.
20?
Well,
Fucking 20? You got 10-foot arms?
I have 10-foot reach.
Oh, you so it's 10.
It's full 10.
But I'm saying if I did that with one hand, is 10 foot. 2 hands would be 20.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
10 feet to the ground?
Well, I'm 7 foot tall.
So you got 3 extra feet of arms on you?
Yeah.
That
Have you ever
doesn't
seen a
make
bug?
Stands
Have you
like
ever seen a
bulldog.
bugbear?
sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Sounds like a bulldog.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a bugbear.
Hey, will
Have
you
you
give
seen
me
one?
another one of these?
I mean,
Um,
oh no, owlbear.
So,
Same Baldur's Gate 3,
just a
but-
plain looking room,
Yeah.
door across from me towards
Plain
the
room. It looks like a.
wall. That's bottom. Alright.
Thank you, Sierra Nevada.
Well,
Not a sponsor.
Logan, would you like to check for traps on the floor just in case I step on something that I shouldn't step on?
It's a dirt floor.
The dirt floor.
No, I mean the
Okay.
definition. It's actually a word.
Yeah, it's a type of hobgoblin. But yeah.
Huh. Good.
I'd like to go towards the door.
Sure. I mean, it looks like somebody put this together like nonchalantly. Like it
Okay.
wasn't secure, this door.
Okay.
But like it's sort of just hanging sort of on a hinge.
Okay. Just
Yeah, you open it up to a much larger room.
Yeah.
It's still, this room is 3 times as large. It still has temporary walls
Okay.
sort of put into it, and at the very center there's like a small well. There's like water about a foot down in this well.
okay. New room.
Room?
New room.
I've still got my axe out.
Sure.
We've got a well.
There's only 2, like it's dim light down here. There's
Yeah.
only two torches in this room.
Okay.
Oh, we still have
Is
your
it-
hooded
is it
lantern
like-
as well.
Yeah, I still have the
It's just
lantern.
more dirt floor and
It's a dirt
thick-
floor,
thick
it's
walls.
stone walls, and
Stone
then like a
walls.
dirt
Just-
ceiling.
dirt
There's
ceiling.
there's like a wooden brace.
Okay.
Who
holding
does
the
and who
ceiling.
doesn't have dark vision?
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
Dark vision?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, everybody has dark vision.
Yeah,
so
so-
I don't need the lantern.
But it's still nice for further seeing.
True.
True.
So I'd like to go up to the well and take a look see.
Yeah, it's just water.
Okay.
Like it's just stagnant water about a foot and a half down in this well. It's like
I
a stone
have-
built up well.
Alright.
I have 1,000 ball bearings in a bag.
Okay.
I want to take one out and just drop it in the well.
It drops down a couple inches and then it comes up a bit. Like as the bubbles release from inside the ball bearing, and then there's a door on the far side. When Gary walks in with a lantern, there's a door. You can see an almost
Yeah.
identical door on the far side, and then there's a door immediately where you walked into your left.
Left or straight?
Hold on.
Okay.
Got a copper piece. Put it in the well.
You make a wish.
I was gonna ask if you made a wish.
Yeah, but if I say it out loud, does it come true?
I want to be a real one.
I'm wishing for the one I love.
Something.
No, I was saying that. Sounds nice.
Does anything happen? Probably not. Good joke. Okay.
And the 7 dwarfs come out of the water.
She is a gnome, not a dwarf.
Oh, I just heard the Snow White. Is
I-
it Snow White song? Okay.
Yeah, Snow White and 7 Dwarfs. Okay, left or straight?
To the left.
Follow the instinct.
They're all sort of shitty doors.
Okay.
I believe we are under the mansion.
There's a dirt ceiling. I'm pretty sure you're confident that you're under
We're
it.
under the mansion.
And the well's just situated in the middle of the room.
Well is in the middle of the room.
Yes.
Anything around the well, like symbols or anything around the?
I'm trying.
Are there
I'm really pissed off at myself for not printing this off. I'm trying my hardest. Don't my shit. You all didn't find it. You can't have it.
I want treasure. So
You have a candle.
This is the room.
it's true. Super spooky.
There's a
spooky.
door right here, and there's a door right here.
Okay.
And these are just the temporary walls around the well.
Oh, to read.
Okay. Can I walk around one of the temporary walls?
Sure.
What's back there?
There is a moldy, like straw bed.
Ew.
Yeah.
And at the base of the bed, there's like a small foot locker that's like warped.
Can I open it?
Yeah.
Is there anything in it?
You sort of kick it open, and let's say you're in this one right here. You open it up, and there's just like there's a little leather pouch.
Yeah.
And then just like a folded, like it looks like a leather.
Take the leather pouch,
Sure.
obviously.
It jingles as you pick it up.
And then I want to see what the leather is.
You pick up the leather. It's like a very light colored, dried piece of leather about this big.
Does it have a face?
No.
Oh. Alright.
It's porous.
Does anybody want a piece of leather? Nah. Okay. I drop it back in the thing.
Sure.
But still, is there any like on the well itself?
No. It's a well. It has it's got two braces on top and a little bucket that's like sort of like half cocked at the top. It's like rusted.
So no runes carved in the stone of the well, nothing.
Okay. To the left. To the left. To the left.
I just wanted to figure out the orientation. Oh.
To the left, you walk into a space where the walls are sort of the same as the ceiling was. There are wooden bracers every so many feet, but it's a very slender tunnel that Logan would have a hard time walking in, but everybody else is pretty comfortable walking straight up.
Okay.
But it's very natural, like dirt on each side of you until you get to those bracers that sort of does a little maze here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
As you walk through,
Hard to walk through.
you come to
Yeah.
this first space, and there's like you can go left, you can go straight.
Gonna toddle through until I hit a wall.
Sure. You go straight down until you hit a wall, and you can only go left.
Toddle to the left.
You go left, and there's a wall in
Hit
front
a
of you.
wall.
You can go left and right.
I'm gonna go right.
You go right, there's a turn into your left, and then it goes straight on until you see another door.
Found the door. Okay, cool.
Where?
At the end of this hallway. I mean, there are other things in here, but I haven't gone and looked at them yet. I can if you want me to. Don't do it alone.
Do it.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
I
I go
hear
along.
the pitter patter, and I immediately duck into the next room. Like
Which-
duck into.
Right
I
here.
go to the.
You go to the right, you
Yes.
see a wall in front of you, and two things to your left and your right. Tunnels to your left. To your left, you turn around the left, and then you shine your little lantern, and you see a stone, sort of small dais that has a. Pardon me while I look through my list of prints.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
We're sponsored tonight by Woodworks Gaming, right?
Yes, Woodworks Gaming. The coffin that you come across is raised on a dais. It is small. It's about a foot and a half wide and a little less than 3 feet long. That's sitting on a dais.
It's a baby.
I did.
There's
There's nothing else on it. It's just stone.
I don't like this. I walk back and I go.
Where are the rest of you at?
I'm standing.
I'm making my way. Like, I'm trying to find where to go.
Yeah, I'm making my way. I'm making my way right here. I'm
Downtown.
trying
Yeah,
to see
so the
if I
rest
can
of
find
you,
her.
I mean, there's a path to your left. There's straight on. She just went.
Yeah.
Well, it's a dirt floor. I'm guessing that we can probably see her foot.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I
yeah.
was like, we see her
It's
footprints or her,
dust
or
and
her light.
cobwebs down here. It's a basement.
So she's up here, and I assume we're like right.
Yeah, you all are. She went real fast through all this.
She did.
You all are trying to
I'll
keep
still
up.
lay up.
Yeah.
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get better.
Yeah, because I'm.
Long legs, regular legs, small
Yeah,
legs,
big
smaller legs.
Regular legs.
I am 5'8". Thank you very much. I'm not that small.
5'11".
I want to go to the other.
You go back to the.
I assume
You go back.
I'll meet up then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to you while they try and catch up.
Next week.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Who's next? I think you were next.
Yes.
Where are you going? You lost her. She kept going.
You still have the lantern though,
Yes.
I
right?
do have the
But
lantern.
you all have dark vision, so you can see a little bit.
So yeah, I'm just gonna head down here because I heard her voice come from this
Yeah.
direction. So I'm gonna pause right here.
You
and see-
come-
Do
you
I see
come-
her light?
You come to a stop. You
Yeah.
see her light coming barely,
Okay.
just shadowed to your right.
Okay.
But there's a path to your left, and then there's a little notch almost right in front of you.
I'm curious. I'm going
Left, you come to a path. See, I wrote this. There's stuff
You did.
everywhere.
Yes.
You come to a stone slab. The same thing. It's maybe a 6-inch dais, maybe a foot, and then there's a coffin sarcophagus sitting on top of it that's sealed. The one that you come to does have etching on the very top. You don't even have to. I mean, there's no check that you need to make. It says Dorian Gracie on the top of it, and it's just sort of sealed. Like that's what you see.
Oh, it's a crypt for dead people.
As opposed to a crypt for a live person.
Yes.
To the house.
A stone house.
No, it's a
Yeah.
crib.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay. Backing up a little bit. Can I go to the second left one?
Which one? This one?
Because I went to this one.
Sure.
I think.
We still hear the music.
You went to
down here?
this one first? No, you can't hear that
Okay.
anymore.
These. You're good.
This one, it's almost identical.
Okay.
The writing on top of this one says Elizabeth Gracie.
Okay. So married or siblings, we've got a family. Can I hear her say that?
That's good because I thought this one was for me.
Gary, no! You just hear pitter patter from around the corner, and I'm just gonna come over to you and hug you.
I was very scared.
The two of you are left in the dust. These two have
Yeah.
raced it.
I'm just gonna keep following you though. She
Yeah,
really can't
we
leave
can
me in the
hear
dust.
this exchange
Yeah.
going on, right?
I mean,
assume
you
we're
all hear the echo of this, but they're just sort of
I
running
mean, these
ahead.
two are busting ass through a crypt. I just assume we're relatively more reserved. That's all. It's like, oh, look at this casket. What?
Nobody's tossed one open.
Chaos
Oh.
gremlin. Chaos gremlin.
You want to open one up? I have a crowbar.
Oh, I do too. We should.
Oh shit, yeah.
You,
Consequences.
did you rip another wing off of him?
Do Baxter shedding.
Fuck!
Every-
So
if
the
I-
two of you come to this as you watch Freya sort of just dart to the right.
Yeah.
So you two are sort of standing right here at this expanse.
Wanna use a crowbar and open one up?
Run that
Yeah,
corner.
actually, can we do so simultaneously?
Yeah.
Who do
Go
what?
right or left?
I'll take left.
Right it is.
The boys are going to pillage. Oh god.
I feel
Oh,
like we're
boy.
doing everything wrong.
Fuck! All right! Logan takes the left and fucking Ogren takes the right. Let me get a strength check from both of you dudes.
Baby warlock.
I got tricks.
You got
okay?
tricks.
I don't even get mine open.
What
My
was your-
natural one.
Oh
Shit.
no.
So Logan takes his crowbar with his long ass arms and starts to just pry this thing open. Nothing. You can't even get it wedged in there. It keeps slipping off the stone. What'd you get?
12 plus what am I checking for?
Drink.
Strength.
Athletics or strength, whatever.
Athletics, if you have that, will give you.
Oh, yeah, so negative 1. It's 11.
11. I mean, even you have a hard time. You wedge your crowbar in here, and it's wedged.
Yeah.
But you're having a hard time pulling on it. You can't get the lid of this thing off.
Does it crack a little? Does it open a little?
So basically you just got the crowbar in there, but you can't wedge it off.
Oh, so I can't get a snake-sized hole in this piece.
No. And then you can't even get your crowbar in it. It just slips through.
Let's go catch up with the girls.
Yeah.
We shouldn't leave them alone.
Probably for the best anyway. Starving the dead and all.
Well,
The undead surrounding
Okay.
house.
Logan,
way
as you
up?
start to walk away, you hear you hear a little bit of dirt fall, just, and then Ogren, you hear it. And then you two start to hear it in sort of from behind you as you all are sort of embracing and rocks falling. We're finally going to roll initiative on this because there's some rats crawling through the walls.
Okay. I thought it was going to be zombie kids.
Nah.
Have the rats come through the walls just yet, or am I just hearing the...
You're hearing them.
I want to duck behind the sarcophagus.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
19 plus 11.
Sure.
30.
He's never been seen before.
11.
He disappears.
He shifts into non-existence.
I did. I did.
Did.
I did.
My glorious
yeah.
crystal.
That's a healthy 13.
Okay. So 25 to 20.
25 to 20? 24.
24. 20 to 15.
15.
15. 15 to 10.
What'd you roll in your initiative?
Oh, 13.
Fucking- Of course. You didn't. 10 to 5. 8. And that's two before you.
Right.
Oh no.
All right, Freya, what would you like to do first? You just hear like the shifting of dirt and like a little squeak and some like scrapes.
If I'm hidden and they're coming from behind us, if I see a rat before she has a chance to act, can I take a surprise round?
So I would say yes, except they're over here and you're over here. There's rats coming from all over the place.
I want to surprise the rat.
Sure.
Want to surprise a rat.
What would you like to do on your turn? You just hear some shit moving that you know isn't your friends.
Yes. I would like to ready my action.
Sure.
I'm pulling out my longbow and I'm ready to make an attack as soon as I start seeing rat heads.
You ready to attack as soon as rat heads come out?
Yep.
Got it. Understood. What's your attack?
It's a longbow. So I'm looking to shoot.
Sure. I want you to know ahead of time. We're in a very confined tunnel space.
I'm trying to, yeah. Well,
You're trying to get a longbow out. You have other options. I'm just letting you know.
No, you're right.
Because I know that you had prepared something and then I gave you something extra.
You did.
Yeah.
Can I pull out the slingshot instead?
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. I'm pulling out the slingshot instead.
Okay, you're ready your slingshot action.
I'm readying my
All right.
slingshot.
Logan, you are next. You want to surprise some rats. I'm going to roll to see if any of those rats come out so you can see them. I'm going to use my fancy crystal dice. They 100% do. So you watch as a handful of rats. So you ducked real fast behind As soon as you started hearing this shit pop off, you duck behind this sort of coffin sarcophagus situation, and with your dark vision, you see one rat go by, sort of moving down the hallway this way, and you see a second one, and then 3 more come. What would you like to do?
Do they know that I'm there? With a 30.
100% they don't know where you're at. They just run right by you.
I'm gonna hit one with a with the short sword.
Okay.
Guessing this guy's going to explode.
I'm just letting you all know that we're dealing with a swarm of rats. So when you take an attack action, you're not hitting one
You're hitting
thing,
multiple.
you're hitting a group.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna swing at this first
Do
group of.
Do it.
Now, if I'm hitting, do I have advantage on that roll?
Yes.
Oh, that first one was a 17 plus
Sure.
8, so it's gonna hit you.
Yeah,
So let's see if
100%.
it's a 20.
Yeah.
It is not. So
Okay.
it hits. So because I'm acting first.
Yep.
I'm gonna get sneak attack.
Yep.
And I also get surprise attack.
Okay.
Hold on, there's one
You've
more.
been playing this character for longer than we've been doing this.
It's like this mouse turns to dust.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. There's
The problem with swarm of rats, though, is that it's 100 rats,
yeah,
and you're
there's
dealing
something
damage
else.
to a group.
Yes.
Hold on, there's something else.
So multiple die in that group,
Right.
like as the hit points go down.
What? Hidden traits. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. It's assassinate. I just got I get advantage on that.
Do it.
Oh. Any creature that I score a hit against, it's surprised, it's considered a critical hit.
What the fuck?
Assassinate. Assassin.
Yep.
Logan-
Rogues, man.
Logan is a stacked character.
Yeah.
I didn't even plan for this.
Logan is a stacked character.
Yes.
You fucked me like 5 times. It's my turn to fuck you back.
No, it wasn't my intention. And also, you just happened to choose the crypt that this shit came from, so I just adapted. I want you to know that this should have been just you that this was happening to, and we evolved to a group check.
Good.
Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God damn it.
And it's a critical, so how do you want me to do that? How do you want to do crits?
So it's
Automatic, the
fucking. Adam knows this. I do max damage, and then you roll the dice.
Okay. So 5d6, so that's 30 points off the top.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're dead.
No.
I want to roll.
Roll them then.
Just
Want to
rapid
see
fire
how much max damage I do?
It's just like rapid fire stabbing little rats.
I'll
Like,
DM adapt and give them 32, but you've already done 30.
Well, actually, there's another d6 in there from my initial sword, so that's another 6 plus 5, so that's 41.
There are no
plus
longer
whatever's
any rats in the small sarcophagus
41.
where Logan is located.
51, 56.
You're already double their max HP.
56. That means they can't come back to life.
They weren't. They're rats.
6 plus 5.
They're dead. Who's
61.
next? Oh,
We don't
it's
know.
your
We might be
turn.
dealing with a necromancer.
All right, where are the rats? Where am I? I am. I picked the right. So the rats.
You
are-
have dark vision, but you haven't seen any rats yet.
There
You're
is-
just hearing
there
some
is
like
mush.
squeaks and
It's
some
mush.
rubble moving and some scratches
All right.
from the area from further into where you've been. You read the name on that coffin,
Cool.
and then you heard some shit happening.
Well, I smacked it with the crowbar, I think, a little, but
Whack.
just a smidge. I'll just start backpedaling. I want to backpedal to where we came. Well, yeah. Yeah.
You're moving.
Well, you say it like
No,
that.
I'm asking. I'm trying to get an idea of what's happening.
Oh yeah, I assume like I turn because like we messed with the coffins. I'm like, well, can't do this. I turn to walk away, and then I hear that, and then I assume I just turn around and I'm just kind of backpedaling. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
All right, so you backpedal to here, and you watch as Logan just takes one of his short swords and just sort of like swings through and takes like a huge group of rats and just flings them into the air. They bounce off the walls and they're all like dead.
Whoa, dude! What'd they do to you?
raining Rats.
What else are you doing with your turn?
Oh, I mean, that was that's great. No, I guess just wait. I don't see anything going on.
You're right. You don't see anything going on. Okay. So Logan, Do you want to hold your attack or anything while you move back into this area?
Actually, I said I didn't actually move.
You
so
didn't move.
Can I move towards where the girls are?
Yes. You move up to here.
And I don't know if I'm passing any rats, but I just want to use my
You
bonus
didn't
action
move
to
any.
disengage.
You didn't.
Okay.
Pass any fucking rats. God damn it.
I am a lady, not a girl.
Okay. That's the end of your business.
Yeah.
All right.
Rats.
The rats are going to go.
Not me.
The rats are going to swarm on Augur. I'm going to use my hops die. Thank you, G.
Oh, Nard.
What's your armor class? 13?
13.
All right, so you hear a bunch of rats and you start to feel them sort of like run over your boots, and you feel a couple of them sort of try and cling to your leg,
Yeah.
but nothing happens. And again, nothing happens, so you're fine. The two of you, they're gonna do one.
As soon as one pokes its head, though, I got an action ready. So
Yes, you can go ahead and you do your action.
okay.
There's disadvantage because they're right up on you now. So it's based on what you're loading up in there.
So I know for the damage, but like to hit, do I add like my dex?
It should
So,
be. It should
yeah,
be.
go
It
to
should,
your
It
swipe.
should say there.
go to your actions.
And it should.
It should say plus something. Like,
Do you have it
Go to
equipped?
your
It's not.
inventory.
It's okay.
At least I thought.
chat. Do exclamation point
Where'd it go?
Kickstarter. Check out the Kickstarter from our friends at Woodworks Gaming. They have a Kickstarter starts Monday. Dice Vaults. Super cool.
There's slings.
Check them out.
They're very neat. They
Sure.
have all things.
Well, I know what it is. I have the other thing pulled up. I gain a +1 bonus to attack. So I guess I just roll my d20.
It'd be D20 plus whatever. It's probably a dex-based weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So dex plus proficiency if you're proficient with it.
I don't know if I'm proficient with it.
Chances are you are. If you're proficient with the bow, you're probably proficient with this. Like,
I am, yeah.
So whatever your dex is, probably plus whatever your proficiency bonus is, probably 3. You'll be up at the top.
Proficiency bonus is +3.
What are you loading up into it?
Huh? Oh yeah.
A lot of whammy.
A gold piece.
A full gold
full
piece.
Fucking gold piece. You gave me gold pieces, so I'm using them.
Okay. I believe it's
It's a D8.
it's 1 plus whatever your dexterity is.
1 plus whatever my dexterity is. Like the modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
To hit,
To hit 1 plus her dexterity. Plus
you
the
should have
dex.
proficient with it. Weapon. If he's proficient, it'd be plus another 3.
So 14 to hit?
14 does definitely hit.
Okay.
And then if you're using a gold piece, it's plus a d8.
D8.
Sure. 4.
4 damage. I could do so much more. I'll reload another one because I get 2 actions since I'm level 5.
What was it? 4?
Oh wait, no, this is what action? Sorry, yes, 4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it was your held action.
So it's my held action, so I
Yes.
don't get 2 actions unless
Right.
it's my actual turn.
No,
okay,
it's not
okay,
your
okay.
turn. So
Never mind.
the rats are gonna go. I'm gonna roll a d20 to figure. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which one of you they're gonna attack.
My sword. I have a sword.
Right, it is Freya. So they're going to attack you.
Fuck, I should have hunter's mark.
And
I've never played a ranger before.
what's your armor class?
My armor class is 15.
All right, so they miss 100%.
I already know.
And
Missed.
no, 100% miss both times.
Haha.
So that's the rats.
Maybe
Actually, the
that's
rats are going to go after Ogren's rats are going to go.
Come at me.
13.
Oh, it hits.
Right?
Come at me.
Come on, rat.
Come at me, bruh.
Thank you.
You take 8 damage as several rats come up and start biting
What
your
the fuck?
legs and your thighs.
All right, rats.
Ow.
Jeez. She's in right.
And the second time they just miss completely. All right, that's the rats. Now it's Gary's turn.
Gary is going to not rage because that feels like a waste of time against rats. But I'm going to swing my Night Owl's prowl because I have a theory.
Yeah.
So I'm going to swing it. Right.
Yeah.
That is a 9 plus 1
Hits.
plus 7. Hit.
100% hits.
Okay. So it says that if swung properly, it mimics the sound of an owl.
Yep.
Woo.
So just Freya sees this. This sort of double-headed axe that Gary whips out from her back goes. Woo.
Would that be enough
Okay.
to frighten some of the rats, as an owl is their natural predator?
Intimidation check?
Nature check the rats.
Yeah, nature check the rats.
100% it does.
Oh,
Don't know what that means, but all the rats are scared.
Okay, make your attack. So
Okay.
you definitely hit them.
So
Yeah.
they're frightened.
So.
Or they
okay.
could be frightened.
Hold on. Yes. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So I roll a d12. 8 plus 4 plus 1.
Done.
Okay, well, they died, so it doesn't matter about the second part.
So, some of the rats came up on you, and you fucking ping, and barely got any of them.
Yep.
She swings them. Several of them got scared, and the rest of them just got hit by this double-headed thing and fling up on the walls. So while some of them are scurrying away, some of them are also just dead. So, yeah!
So here's the thing. I have 2 attacks.
Well, you don't. There's no more rats in your area.
Could you move to them?
Can I move to the rats? Can I chase the rats that ran?
Roll.
Opportunity.
I'll see if you can try and find some more rats.
You can throw the axe.
Chuck it.
Blue.
You do find some more rats.
Okay.
You run out back to the hallway, and you, with your dark vision and the lantern, see Ogren and some of the rats running on top of him. And you can, if you want to, throw your axe.
Oh, I have to throw the axe?
Yeah, they're not in your
I'll
distance.
say you're pretty accurate with the bouquet, so think carefully. Consider your options.
How do I throw? It's a 2-handed. Do I just?
Yeah, you just chuck
Like
it
a-
over
like
your
a
head.
soccer
Like we're at the
ball.
fucking axes and nails.
Yeah.
You toss it.
So I will attempt to do this.
Yeah.
Jesus H.
How do
Christ.
I
Just roll a regular attack.
roll a regular attack?
You're gonna hit me right in the chest.
I yell, "Duck!
No, rats.
Run!"
Can I react?
No, you already had your turn.
That's an 8 plus 7 plus 1, so 16.
16. You still hit him. So right between your feet, her little double-headed axe just lands. I want you to roll damage.
that's a 7.
Plus.
No, that's I got a 2. It's a 7 total.
Ooh, okay.
Did that not kill them though?
No.
All right. Then in that case, they must make a con saving throw. The DC of 12.
What's your axe called?
Night Owl's Prowl.
They have 13.
Okay, well,
Oh.
they passed.
Okay.
I would have just put them to sleep.
That's Gary's turn. It is Freya's turn back at the top. You watch Gary just run past you. All the rats around you are dead. Like you, there's just like sort of like the ground around you is spattered with dead rats.
Okay.
But you watch Gary run past you, and she just double-handed threw her axe
Cool.
back up the hallway.
Okay, so I'll run behind her and see what the heck's going on. Do I
Sure.
see more rats?
As you turn the hallway with your dark vision and her lantern, you see Ogren, and like his legs and feet are sort of just covered in rats, and him and Baxter both are just like.
I'll switch to my bow this time since I have a little bit more distance.
What's the minimum distance on the bow?
minimum?
Yeah.
Range of 150 feet, maximum 600.
So it's going to be a disadvantage. You're still in a small hallway.
And back up.
It's still going to be, I mean, this is maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 40 feet max on this hallway.
Yeah, range of
Oh, I
150
didn't see
feet.
the link.
Alright. I found it.
Sorry.
And just do so little damage with the slingshot. Okay,
Unless you use a platinum key.
I don't have
one.
platinum.
Does that increase
Yes.
that damage?
Hunters mark the rats, please.
Okay, hunters mark the rats. I gave her a special slingshot that if she uses coins, it increases the damage.
Oh.
If instead of rocks or projectiles, if she uses coins,
I
she
feel like
does
I'm
extra
just in a
damage.
narrow, dark hallway, and they're just like heaving stuff at me.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, so many rats, please stop throwing things.
What amazes me is you haven't even used Eldritch Blast yet.
Add to D6.
I mean, I could have shot the wall earlier, I guess. I should have just did some wind stuff.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
I
try.
got a bunch of wind
It's a
shit I can do.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Try anyway. I get a +9 to hit. Aha! Lowest I got was 15. So 15 plus 9.
Their armor class is 10.
Okay. 15 plus 9, and then I get a D8
There's just
plus
a bunch
4
of
plus an additional D6
Do it.
because of my hunter's mark.
Do it.
And that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. I get 2 actions. I'm going again.
Kill these rats.
Disadvantage. It's 11.
Yeah, 100%
2
they're
plus
dead.
9.
She fires her arrow once, and it like a group of rats that are around your feet just sort of like explode, and then you
Awesome.
and then there's a couple more that come out. She gets them again,
Hello?
so dead. So now there's just a bunch of dead rat corpses in this hallway.
Had to do it.
Rat corpses. They're dead.
It's quality live action. Quality.
I run up to, what is your name again?
Auger.
Ogren. I run up to Ogren, grab my axe, and
Yeah.
And then Baxter with his tail's like,
Can we get out of the creepy crypt now?
Listen, I still find her very.
I'm gonna pick up one of the rats at Ogden's feet and just like dangle in front of the snake's face.
Ooh, that hasn't even been cooked.
Oh, he's a fancy snake. He's
What?
fancy.
Get it out of here. He uses one of his wings and just slips it away.
he's a picky eater.
Alright.
What does he eat?
Venison?
I'm a fucking air elemental. What the fuck do you think I
Caviar?
Can we get down to the
He
creepy
eats pretension.
basement,
Let's
please?
go.
He eats pretension.
You just off like filter feeds? We'll have to have a side conversation like, alright, what does Baxter eat?
Alright,
To the stairs.
to the
To
stairs.
the stairs.
Okay, to the stairs. Get the fork out of here.
So there's the door you all came through, and then there's a door on this
Oh,
end.
well, the end of this one.
That one.
Sure. You all
Turn
right
around
next
and
to it.
wandering up.
You walk into a relatively empty chamber. There is a small picnic table in the front. What have I done? Sorry, my notes are,
Askew.
yep. What the fuck have I done?
I think we kind of went off the rails.
That's why it takes me a second to read because
No, I
this
was
means
flipping
it's at
through.
max. So I'm like, wait, is that a 1? No. It makes me panic for a second.
Yeah, so this is an open room. There's a couple of wooden chairs and a picnic table sitting right in the middle. It just looks like a meeting room or whatever.
This is a weird spot for a picnic table.
Agreed. Have it right next to that person's.
Can we go up or down, left or right?
There is a door to the top left right here, and there's a door to the bottom left, to your immediate left.
There are too many choices in this house.
This is I apologize. Did they go up or down?
It doesn't do any of those things. Hold on.
Oh, I'm in the stairs.
The stairs go down.
Stairs goes down.
Why are we still going down?
Yes, the stairs go down to a solid hallway. If you look to your right, there's a door to your far right, and then there is stairs at the very end of the hallway and another door to the left. Basically, you're just in a long hallway. To your right, you can go, and to your left, you can go.
I'm not opening any doors. Apparently, every time I do, I get hit with something.
This stream is also 1985 is also a sponsor of this stream, and I haven't used any of these maps yet. I'm so disorganized.
Look at there. It's also absolutely not going to be a one shot.
Yes, it is. I'm almost.
It's also 11 o'clock.
We need to.
Here you go.
Hey, look, a hallway.
There's a door right here. There's a door right here. There's a door right here. There's stairs down here.
There was just,
You all are right here.
I say we keep going down.
Okay,
Just keep going down. All
keep
right.
going down.
Sounds good to me. Somebody else made the decision. I like it.
As you all move left down the hallway, there is an open archway to your left that looks like it leads to an open chamber, and there are stairs that go down at the far end.
Going down.
You leading the group?
I mean,
Yeah.
As we go down, do we see any, like, because we're progressively going farther down, is there anything changing for us? Do we hear anything?
You hear a couple of voices coming to your left, but before we get there, I want you to I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
15.
Mm. Yeah, good.
Nimble like a cat.
Very good. You take 1 bludgeoning damage as the earth beneath you sort of gives way, and you fall, actively avoiding a spike pit. Like this is basically a 3-foot hole, and you have found your way to avoid all of the dull spikes. So you took 1 point of bludgeoning damage. You just hit your head.
Ow.
If you stood up, there would still be 1.5 feet of you above the hole.
Check for holes.
Well, there you go. You took 1 point of damage.
Check for holes.
Say the earth moved.
The earth
under
moved.
her feet.
The earth moved
Yes,
beneath
that's
me.
what I said.
Okay, when Earth does that.
So Freya went first. The rest of you have a 4-foot gap in front of you that you have to hop over. So
I mean, I
athletics
want to
check.
reach down and help you. Are you climbing out, or?
I assume
It's easy enough.
I was
It's
gonna
only
say I'm
when she stands up, her shoulders and her head are above the hole.
so I went
I will
check for holes.
over to Logan. Tug on his pantaloons. Can you carry me across? Please. Yeah.
He could probably take his long ass arms and just sort of drop you
Sexy over there. Hi.
Maybe
Am I on your
toss it up.
shoulder now?
Yes.
I pat you on the head. Thank you.
So there is you all made it about 1/4 of the way before that hole happened. To your left is an open door where there's an open chamber, and then there's stairs right in front of you.
Good Lord, so many choices. This is a maze.
What is it? Stairs in front or what?
And there's an open chamber to your left. Logan, passive 15, can hear whispers coming from the left.
There's whispers to the left if you want to go that way.
Are they down? How did they get down?
I'm clearly I tap one because I'm still riding my shoulder.
Can we go?
Just hide. Just. What can we do? Can we just disappear? Can they see us?
Yes, we can see you.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And I hear you.
We can hear you.
No, they can't.
We can hear you. Hey, can we go?
Yep.
Can we go? Okay.
This way, guys.
Just riding on.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Do we want to pass without a trace now? Okay.
Riding on Buggy's shoulders.
Oh my god, can you imagine if you pass by the trace and I did myself?
From over here, you all walk into a relatively large chamber that has a dais on the right wall, right here. There are a bunch of bones and like corpses and shit that sort of looks like they have been swept into a corner. And there are two ghostly beings up on the dais, one of which you recognize, that are just sort of like standing very stark still in front of what looks like a how do you explain it? Conspiracy theorist board. There's a bunch of string wrapped around hand-drawn photos on the wall, and the ghost that you all recognize is a portly gentleman with mutton chops and everything. It's the bellhop from before.
Eustace!
He's standing there with like 4 photos in his hand. He's got his eyes closed and he's standing there as still as possible. The other one is a rather attractive elven woman, black skin, white hair. Let's see. This is what she looks like. She's just sort of standing there staring at you all just very pleasantly. And she says,
Hello. What's going on here?
well, you weren't supposed to find us. Welcome. It's good to meet you all. Thank you for stopping. I'm glad you're not dead. I do my best.
As she's talking, I want to walk over towards mutton chop and look at the pictures in his hand.
There you go. He drew them. They're good. She says, Miss Prim, welcome to the manor. I'm glad again that you all aren't dead. The patron.
Really? We've kind of gathered that.
What do you do here, Miss Prim?
Oh, I mean, I'm just me. I make sure the place is clean and everything's as nice as it can be.
Friend. You make cookies.
I haven't made cookies in a long time, dear.
But you make cookies.
Sure, I could.
Were you keeping tabs on us?
I try not to interfere as much as possible. We got you all into the house. That's good enough for me. At least you didn't go further into those mists because. Whew.
Well, yeah, we saw a town over the mists.
If you can get there, don't go there. You don't need to leave. There's no reason for you all to be in Barovia. You don't need to be here.
I don't
We
want,
didn't want to be
in
here.
We want to be here. We kind of got kidnapped.
I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about it. I do my best to keep people as safe as possible within the permits of our estate, and that's as much as I can do. And you see little silvery tears start
Do
to
I
come down
believe
her
her?
cheeks. Rolling an insight check.
Miss Prim.
18.
She seems genuine. She's genuinely crying. She says,
Oh.
"These people, he brings them here. They don't deserve it. You all don't deserve it."
I tap Logan on the head.
I've saved as many as I could. I think I've been here the longest, at least. I think I can.
I walk up to Miss Prim and I attempt to give her a hug.
No, she's a ghost.
At least try.
Sure. She sort of pats you on the head. I'm so sorry.
Well, is there anything we can do to
Stay alive. That's all I can ask. Just stay alive.
How do we get out?
I'll speak with the house.
Wait, stay alive. What's trying to kill us?
Hatred?
So far, all we've had are rats.
He draws people
Also
here that he thinks
Constance.
that are worthy.
Has to try to kill him.
Yeah, Constance tried to kill her.
Fortunately, it's one of those souls that is just it's her expiration. She mentally couldn't maintain past life.
Yeah, she seemed to have had quite a few
past lives.
quite a few hubbies.
Yes, that was unfortunate. It seemed that even in life, Constance couldn't stay on the path.
So, do you know why we were brought here?
Strahd uses adventurers, individuals like yourselves as playthings. He thinks that he can strengthen himself by bringing strong folks here. I'm not sure.
Is there a way to stop this from happening to other people?
I genuinely don't know. If he would die, perhaps it would end things, but
Is he here?
no, I would never let him within my walls. He lives atop the mountain. He has his influence over the entire valley. We have held against him as much as we could. We have 998, 99 souls now. It's as strong as we can be. It seems we're the only ones that have stood against him at this point.
Can we maybe gather the ghost army and go raid the castle?
I wish that were true. She sort of grips. You get a chill on your elbow. She sort of grabs your elbow. She says, I wish I could. Every time any of our spirits have tried to leave the bounds of our manor, they've expired.
Well, Miss Prim, you are a very lovely person. Ghost. Spectre? But we got to figure out how to get out of here.
Spoken with Mistress Leota.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Got her out of her box.
We did.
No.
She
Thank the
said
makers.
that we would find someone to help us.
She's one of the strongest presences we have here, and I think she could help you on your future journeys, but I don't know if she could leave the house either.
Well, she told us that if we stepped outside her seance room, we'd find someone to help us.
I'm sure she was referencing myself, and I'll do all I can. If you all go further, I don't know what you'll find, but perhaps an exit. Unfortunately, I don't know anyone who's gone farther and come back.
Well, where is farther?
Dungeons.
Mm.
Yep.
Don't whisper, they can't hear you on the stream.
They can hear me well enough.
No, they can't. Noise gates.
This is an accurate representation of the room.
Yes.
With this.
There's bones and shit.
That's cool. Just checking.
It looks like they've been swept over there.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chest that sort of looks like it also got swept off the dais.
Can I open it?
Oh, it's open. It just
Oh, it's
spilled
open.
out all over
Oh,
the
what's
place.
in it?
On the floor there is.
Is Mutton Chop still standing in the corner with his eyes closed at this point?
Oh, Mutton Chops is fully like stiff as a board, standing next to Mrs. Prim, even while she's talking. You find.
Things.
Potion!
2 greater healing potions.
Woo!
You find 2. I guess you're gonna have this because you didn't find these. 2 regular healing potions.
Oh, heck yeah.
You find a chain shirt you can put in your inventory, a mess kit, a flask, a bullseye lantern, which you already have, thieves' tools, and a spell book with a leather cover that has a set of spells in it that I'll give you if you need it.
Okay.
And Mrs. Prim says, I can see that you all are very capable. I hope that you make it out, and I'll do my best to help.
Can you maybe guide us where we need to go?
Unfortunately, I have very little say over what the house itself chooses to do, but if you can go deeper and then make it back up, I think that would help you get out.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone do it, but I try my hardest to help.
Walk over to Logan.
Now hold on to this for a rainy day.
I thought you needed it.
No, I used it when I pressed it.
Okay. Well, go deeper, she says.
I send all of the luck I can with you. And if you come back up, I will do my best to help.
Any of the stuff that she handed out, you list off a bunch of stuff like armor and a
Thieves'
flask
tools
and
and thieves' tools, chainmail,
A flask.
A flask, a spell book.
Yep.
Flask empty.
Very end.
I open it, smell it.
Ooh, it is
Chock full.
putrid.
Oh.
Just stanky.
Taste it.
It's maybe a third of the way. It just slushes as you shake it.
Ew. No, thank you.
And then a bunch of potions. Okay, well, how about we take a look at that spell book? Maybe it's got a spell that might poof us a little deeper or more. Or help.
you seem
Well,
strong of mind. Do you want to take a look at the book?
yeah, sure. Let me check it out. Prestige check.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna do anything spooky as soon as I touch it.
Hey.
It's 23.
23, 100% you can read this
Nice.
spell book. It has several spells dictated inside of it. Disguise self, identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from evil and good, dark vision, hold person, visibility, magic weapon.
Ew!
All of this in there?
Yeah.
So the way that works is like you can use one. And
Well, no, you would have to study to understand what those are. As a warlock, I'm not 100% sure how that works. But you have that book where you could learn them from. Perhaps.
I mean, there seem to be plenty of useful spells in this book. I don't necessarily need them, but in a pinch, one of you guys could use them. It would take some time to learn, but
I don't think we have that kind of time right now, but
I don't have.
We're not really-
hands.
hold on to it. Have a conversation with your patron and see if he'll let you learn
a
them.
little bit of, but not a lot. My area of expertise is with this.
I'm actually a high-level spellcaster. I just don't use it.
Yes, and I am a cleric.
I can only do this.
And I make a small rat appear on the floor.
Sure.
Just minor illusion.
Oh,
It's a cantrip.
Scared me.
That's all I can do.
Terrified me.
This was the first thing I thought of.
Well,
Alright, so down the stairs we go, right? Yes?
I think so.
Yep.
Just go
Down.
go deeper and then come back up.
That's what she said.
Yep.
As you all, so Prim and Eustace, even with his eyes closed, still walk you to the exit of this this large room.
Bye, Eustace. Thank you, Mrs. Prim.
And he sort of just hides himself on the wall. Still very portly, just hides himself on the wall.
As we go past, I'm just gonna like tweak his nipple a little bit.
Your hand just goes right through him. He's a ghost. Like with these two, the only thing that is like it's spectral, except for their shoulders up, is sort of in color.
Corporeal.
Yeah. So you all go back into the hallway, and to your left is a stairway that goes down a couple of steps,
Alright.
and then it turns to the right.
Following.
Go down.
You go left and it's to the right, and you all start to hear sort of echoing. Once you go down these stairs, it turns to stone again, like flat stone, like worked stone.
Okay.
And you start to hear an echo.
And you all work your way. It's a small stairwell, and then there's another stairwell that goes down. And as you all make your way, who's going first?
Me.
Gary, as you walk down first, you see a spectral image, just like a small light coming up. As you get to that second stairwell that goes down, you're standing at the top, and at the bottom, it sort of comes quickly through a hallway and up the stairs as an orb. Then as it gets closer, that orb sort of turns into a woman's face, and she sort of passes through you. And you take 9 damage, 9 psychic damage, as her image sort of passes through you. And in your head, it's sort of deafening. Like, this is where the damage is coming from. You hear just a scream, and the rest of you, it almost sounds like Gary screaming, but you all hear it as well. Just a wail come from that stairwell into Gary, and a light that just sort of appears, and Gary, with her eyes shut and her mouth closed, sort of just turns to you and hovers in the air, and a spectral image comes over her face as a fairly beautiful woman, with sort of long curly hair that flows down, and much taller than Gary, and that's why she's floating. And you watch as she smiles and then just goes into a and just screams before just disappearing, and then Gary falls to the floor, and that's it. And then Mrs. Cribb comes to the top of the stairs and she says, "Oh my God, that was Elizabeth."
Who?
Elizabeth Crazy. She was the wife of our master. We haven't seen her for quite some time. This must be a sign. You must go deeper.
I wish we would stop saying that.
And you watch as Mrs. Prim just fades back into the hallway.
We saw the Gracie's graves.
My butt hurts. Well,
How's your face feel?
not great.
Telling me too.
Want me to punch your stomach and make it not hurt? No. Okay. Well,
Shall we keep going?
Shall we keep going?
yeah.
You want to take the lead? You haven't been hurt yet.
I have been hurt, just not extensively.
Have you been hurt?
Yeah, by rats, but I mean, I can take the lead this time.
I'm okay. Keep going. All right.
I'll be behind you,
Okay.
since I can shoot the boat over your head.
And I'll be
I
right
think
behind
I
you.
feel like even with that 9 points, I still have the most hit points of everybody. Stay in the lead.
As you all come down to the foot of the stairs, you come down to an elongated room with pillars. There are small alcoves. There are a bunch of alcoves throughout this place, and one hallway at the very far end. So you all entered up here,
Yeah.
and there's an alcove down here at the very end.
Are we going towards whatever that humming or music?
Oh yeah,
is?
it gets louder as you all come down the stairs and everything.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't want to walk through the things, so I walk this way and down this way.
So as you walk that way, you walk by 2 alcoves that are sitting right here, sort of inset, sort of raised. It just looks like a shelf that's been dug out from the ground in here, and there are individual items set here and then all along here, several things. And as far as you can tell, just random crap that are just sitting inside these alcoves.
I want to walk toward the door.
Sure. As you all walk down over here, it gets louder. It echoes through this stone room, and you walk over to the front of that little hallway, and you look, and it sort of just dips down. There's no stairs. It just sort of dips down until it gets to a layer of water, and then that water just sort of levels out into the other space.
How deep the water?
Yeah, as you walk down the thing, you sort of step to the water and you should sort of like 1 foot at a time, just sort of dip your toe in. It ends up being about 2 feet of water at the very base.
So it's almost up to your neck.
Yeah. And
And
then
she's sick.
after about 10 feet, it ends. There's just like an iron portcullis that has 2 foot of water at the base, and it looks like it's rusted at the top. But it leads into a much larger space that is. It looks like a large space, and then there's just a spotlight of almost moonlight in the center. There's no other light except for that moonlight that comes from the roof of this next chamber.
I want to look around the room, see if there's a mechanism to open the portcullis, or is there already?
In this space, do a perception check for me.
Eight. Okay.
It's just like iron bars.
Okay.
20. Oh, that's just 19.
19 in this small hallway. There is no there's no mechanism or anything. But at the portcullis, you see a small chain on a rotary, sort of at the very top. So there is a mechanism somewhere, just not in this hallway.
If we look through the portcullis, or can we see past the portcullis to
Yeah.
the other side?
It's just
Is there
iron bars.
Is there anything we can see on the other side?
100%.
For anybody who doesn't know.
Past what you can see, there's a large space. You all are right here where that portcullis is. This is it's an almost circular chamber. Everything except this raised dais is under that same level of water. There are a couple of pillars here, and that's pretty much all you can see. That spotlight of moonlight is right above this dais, and you all are coming in right here. The portcullis is here.
Alright, well, I'm going to. Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
Can we go back toward the where the stuff is?
Sure.
Are these actual columns, or are they?
What? These are columns,
They're
floor to ceiling
columns.
columns, and then there's alcoves every other space here.
Can I go
And they just all have like offerings and
Just
stuff.
stuff in 'em, yeah.
Just stuff.
Can I go inspect one of the columns?
The columns are just columns.
You said the portcullis looks like it's a little bit rusted.
Yeah.
And it's on some type of mechanism.
Yeah.
There's no, and I'm guessing there's no way I can follow where the mechanism.
There's a level of chain that you can see at the very top that looks like it would pull it up.
How high up is that chain?
Not very tall. It's maybe 8-9 feet. The precipice of
Less
this
than
doorway.
10 feet.
So because I am a bugbear,
Yeah.
I have a powerful build.
Sure.
I count as large when determining whether my carrying capacity and also pushing, dragging, or lifting. Can I try to put some bugbear ass into it and see if I can't either pull on the chain to get it to come up, or I can try to move the portcullis by itself?
Absolutely, make an athletics check.
That's pretty good. That is a 27.
Yeah, absolutely. You take your long ass arms at the bottom of this portcullis and start to just force it upward, just sort of pull it towards you. And it gives, with a 27 easy, it starts to just give, and you can raise it almost all the way to the top before it gets stuck. But 27 is really fucking high. You're not struggling at all to get it to hold it up there.
Everyone through.
Coming?
Second roll.
I'm still on your shoulder, I think.
I would have
got
said
off
you. I would
Oh,
have
you
said
set me down for that? Okay.
You got off to check the treasure chest.
Well, I had him take me that way.
But if he set me down, I just like walk through the
Sure.
water.
Once you get through the portcullis, there's stairs. There's sort of like an almost balcony. Just sort of, it sits about 3 feet off the water around the entire edge of this thing. Around the whole edge, there's sort of a raised thing until it gets. This stands on its own, but there's sort of like a raised path on each side. And now that you all are in here, you can see on the far side, there's a little circular alcove here that looks like there's just muck in it. Like it looks like any kind of dirt or moss or anything that's grown in this room, people have scraped it off the stone and sort of into this alcove to keep this area as pristine as possible.
You said there was light on top of this like raised platform.
There's a hole in the ceiling that now you all are in here. You can
Yeah.
see it's made of stone. It looks like almost the base of a well. Like
Okay.
it looks like it goes up.
Okay.
And then there's just light coming, like moonlight coming
Okay.
through there, almost like a spotlight on top of the dais.
And we don't see anybody on this dais.
No.
Or anything. Go around the path.
Say yeah.
Guess that's the only other way we can go.
We don't see anything on the dais itself.
But there's not like somebody like doing.
No, there's nothing on the dais. It looks like there might be some chains or stuff sitting on it. But other than the hole in the ceiling and the dais, there's just water and then the raised sort of platforms and then the alcove on the side where all the muck is.
Shall we go check out the muck? And if we don't find anything in the muck, then we go to the raised dais.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can
That sounds good to
I
me.
make some investigation on the
Sure.
muck?
Go ahead.
Well,
I say
Whatever.
I'll
You can
assist.
each roll, or she can roll with advantage. All right, you're each gonna roll.
You're pretty lucky.
Let's see. That's 16
16.
plus.
That's what's your plus on that?
Oh,
dirty 20.
oh, it's 0. So
Oh, he got a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Dirty
Fucking
20,
fantastic.
natural 20.
You
Let's
both
go.
walk
we
up.
see everything.
You both walk up to the muck, and it looks like all manner of shit. There's dirt. There's moss.
Yeah.
There's bones. There's some flesh. There's like it looks like there were corpses that got swept into this alcove along with everything else.
Fresh
This-
moldy or both.
Just moldy. There's nothing fresh
Okay.
about this stuff. It looks like this chamber itself stays relatively moist, and something you have a feeling after meeting Miss Prim that it might be her that keeps this area super clean, and just has swept everything into this corner for some reason.
Okay. I have primeval awareness.
Mhm.
So as an action, I can expend one spell slot
Mhm.
to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile.
1 month. Gosh.
This place lights up like a freaking.
Like a freaking beacon. Can I just take a moment, like while we're looking through the stuff, and just like ping in my head, or send out my magic,
Absolutely.
just my feelers,
Within a mile, fucking
everything.
999
9
ghosts.
souls. Yeah.
Honestly, from the junk in the alcove,
Yeah.
you're getting a little hit from there.
Okay.
Most of the stuff is the way I interpret primeval awareness is so you get it like a ping, just
Yes.
like detect magic.
Yeah.
You got basically 900 souls
Above. Yeah.
60 feet above you
Yeah.
that are just sort of meandering around
Right.
around this
Okay.
wellhead above you. I mean that's what you're getting. Also, do a perception roll for me within your primeval awareness.
In my primeval awareness, do I still have disadvantage because of the peanut? Or is that gone now?
Still present.
Still walking around in my head,
What an
so
awful piano.
disadvantage.
What an awful! It's a piece of music that was bad.
So rude.
Real bad.
So rude.
So rude. Okay.
Oh no! There are 999 souls
Yep.
fucking around.
There are fucking souls up there.
I just want to point out that she
fucking
got
And I had the
nearly
crazy
the
bitch try to kill her.
entire.
I know, right?
I got the
Gambit
entire
there.
We didn't
street.
find
Yeah.
the
She has a
curse
1
sex
and a
when it kills
19.
her,
Listen,
did she?
999. Some of them are fucking.
You hear that?
What?
She has a 1 and a 19.
I'm starting to think this house ain't so bad. We get stuck here. There's parties in the graveyard.
These
So
are
that's where we're
Yeah.
at. There's
That's what
honestly there's creepy shit everywhere.
There's creepy shit everywhere. Okay,
These-
cool.
these
Yeah.
are just like
Hills.
Just pillars.
They're
Okay.
pillars.
Yeah, from underneath the water
All the
until
way
to
to the
this
ceiling?
35, 40 foot
I
ceiling.
thought that they were
No,
Platforms.
platforms.
no.
Okay.
I thought they were platforms. Okay,
All
never
right.
mind.
Well, basically, I sense dead people everywhere. Let's go
Cool.
across the place.
I say I want to approach the dais. That's the play.
I agree.
To the dais.
Yes.
So you
To the
climb up.
stairs at least.
You climb up on the dais, and you're no longer sort of treading through the water anymore. And you hear the chanting, the song that's been going on since you started diving deep into this under basement starts to get louder, and you can even sort of hear the chorus. Come out to socialize.
I don't know any of these songs you guys sing.
It's just happening from up above the
Give me a
well.
list of show tunes.
You gotta
man.
go
I need
to
to.
Disney.
And
Yeah, more. What's Star Wars?
I mean, at this point, this is the Haunted Mansion. I apologize, Disney. It's just what's happening.
Dude, the mouse is gonna call you.
But you climb up onto the top of the dais, and even beyond that singing, you hear. We've heard ghosts screech.
Yes.
It's hurt a couple of us. This is like an inhale, like a of a scream, just like a that sort of comes and penetrates that song, and you watch, and everybody else sees this this dark mist dash down the hole and sort of appear right in front of Ogren. And when it hits the ground, it sort of spreads out into smoke, and then you watch as this form comes up, and it is a gorgeous, buxom, ginger-haired woman who's she's got very pale
Boys go to
skin
the dance.
in a very scantily clad, but like still kind of fancy dress. Is what she looks like. She just appears right in front of Ogren, and she says, "My master welcomes you to his domain, and is happy that its multitudes." Hold on. I wrote this.
I wrote this.
And is happy that you have accepted his call. He apologizes for this delay and that his dissidents have caused you trouble.
I mean, welcome to be welcomed, I suppose. I have to say that the welcomes have been a little harsh from my perspective, especially to my friends.
These beings are annoying at best, but act as a simple obstacle for those who are willing to overcome their challenge.
A challenge.
Okay, we're good.
My master hopes that you would perhaps find a way to find your way up to his abode. She's everything she does is sort of sexy.
I
I
got
didn't-
that from your act.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
convey it very well, but that's what happens.
Be sexier, Derek. Flaunt it. Question: is the dais is at a wall right there? Probably my question. It
I
doesn't go
mean,
any farther back, correct?
It goes a little bit farther back, but it's just like that same dirt. Like this whole thing is like underground. Like it's sort of natural. The floor is stone, it's work stone,
Okay.
but like the walls and stuff are natural.
Who are you?
Extension of my master's ambivalence.
Oh my god, can people stop talking in fucking riddles?
She's a concubine.
A concubine is so diminutive.
You didn't say what you were.
Diminutive.
Where can we find your master?
Castle on top of the mountain.
If you wanted us at the castle at the top of the mountain, then why the hell are we here?
Or you wouldn't be champions. Just let you into his. You have to find your own way. But first,
You must find your way away from these spirits, these dull essences.
These people are nice. Be nice to them. Living out their lives.
I'll do no such thing.
They're nice. I don't trust you.
I don't trust you, small thing.
Good.
Right. So if we're to become champions, can we get about our business and
Well,
get out this piece?
first, our Lord asks a favor of you. He wishes this estate and its multitudes to no longer interfere with his wishes.
We don't want to help you.
Probably did.
Your master doesn't seem like a really good dude.
Maybe so, but I promise that he can help you to further your fates, make you stronger, help you unlock abilities that you never knew you had.
There's a catch. What's
You
the catch?
you have to understand, when somebody kidnaps you and brings you someplace, it tends to start things off on the wrong foot.
Very wrong foot.
You were kidnapped. You were brought here. You were given the opportunity to prove yourself.
I was put into a cage again for the second time in my life.
His cage was much smaller than it should have been. They didn't even try to put us in the proper size cages.
I cannot speak to the actions of the cockroaches my master employs.
Well,
But I
those are your
promise
coworkers.
that each of you has a destiny within my master's purview that will allow you to grow stronger than you ever thought you imagined. And all you have to do is rid him of this estate and all of its occupants.
You're annoying. If we rid the occupants, are they going to go to a better place?
They will be gone from this realm.
Then no, I'm not going to do that. They're nice people.
Well,
They're having a party up there.
They're having a good time, except
Then
for
you are
Constance.
useless to me and my master. I rid us of you. You will surely die in this place and join the multitudes of useless beings. You will be stuck in this place forever.
And she's-
Goodbye.
And she turns black and back into her black smoke, and she zooms out of the well hole, and she screeches. And as she does, you hear just like, and you watch as that muck from the alcove starts to come alive.
I sense something in that son of a bitch.
I knew that bottle was
And it
evil.
starts to move, and you watch as like a green hand of like moss, just with veins of red, sort of just whips its hand on the outside of the alcove and pulls itself into the chamber, and you see these sort of claws form of bone and stone as it sort of slams its claw right into here, cracking the stone almost right in front of you, Ogren, where you have to jump out of the way, and it starts to pull itself out. It seems very aggressive.
Okay.
I should have thrown my axe at her.
Yeah. Hunter's mark.
Oh, it's pretty close to me, correct?
Yes.
To us both.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no. You're sorry.
I think
you're
I was.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're up on the dais.
I'm close.
Yes, you are close. I apologize. That's my fault.
I don't know
Okay,
where
I
I
was-
am. Yeah, I was making my way a little bit this way while
Okay.
she was talking, but
In my head, I assumed the goop was like here.
We're not going to do just as you want. Tell me what you're going to do.
okay. Shoot.
Sure, go ahead
So
with your hunter's mark.
lots of shoot.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and roll both attacks. That way I can speed that up a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, so that is +9 for each. So 18 and 17.
Both hit.
Okay. And then that is 8, 8, 6, okay. So that is 9 plus 7, is
16.
16.
So you send two. You're using your
Use my longbow.
longbow.
Yeah.
All right. You send 2 arrows straight into this thing, and you watch as they sort of get sucked into the big mass of this thing.
Sorry, 22. I forgot to add the plus 4.
22.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 22 damage. Count the bomb.
All right. So it's kicked off. Freya has shot 2 arrows at this thing that got sucked up into its mass, and it's still pulling itself out. This thing is huge. Let me see. Let me pull the little figure out of here. As it pulls itself up into the area, it starts to just pull and come after you, Freya.
Oh, that gross. Yeah, you can stay the fuck over there.
I'll keep backing myself up and,
Sure.
and shooting at it, but that's unless someone else wants to take a turn.
Who wants to do something?
You just see.
Do we have to roll or anything? Are we good to go?
You just
Whatever
see.
you want to do, just okay.
uh,
Go ahead. You're gonna go into a
Gary
rage. Sure.
just starts shaking.
Okay.
Tiny rage! Tiny rage!
Do it. What are you gonna do?
I'm going into a rage, and I'm gonna run up to it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna.
Yep. Do it.
Okay. Yeah. That is a 17.
Hits.
Okay. Okay, that gives me a +2 melee to my damage. So that is plus 6, 7, whatever it is. So 7 plus 8.
7 plus 8 is 15.
15. And then it has to make a con saving throw.
Con save. 19 plus 3
That's
is
fine.
22.
It passes. I'm
Yeah.
going to take another swing at it.
Okay.
And as she's doing this, I'm running up right directly behind her.
You'll go next.
That's another 17 plus whatever.
Okay.
That is 9 plus 7. So 16.
Okay.
Again, it makes a con saving throw.
Okay. 7 plus 3 is 10.
Okay, it fails. It is now asleep until the start of their next turn.
Ooh.
Oh, sure. So you all watch as this sort of just mound of corpse and grass just sort of just blobs back into the ground.
Well, that makes what I'm going to do kind of interesting.
Sure, with advantage.
Well, if it's asleep, is it surprised if I attack it?
Yeah, you have advantage.
I would say you have advantage on the attack, yeah, because
One shot it, do it.
Yeah, I get to.
Do it.
Because
Fuck
it's
it up.
considered a surprise, sneak attack,
Do it. Roll it.
and assassinate. So it's an automatic.
woo!
If I hit, it's an
Fuck it
automatic.
up, Logan.
If you have advantage. That is a 15.
Misses.
Okay, well, I'll take another swing.
AC 16.
You take another swing. That's going to hit. That's an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 plus 8 is 20 something.
Sure.
All right, now let's load up the dice.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do
So
it, do
hold on.
it, do it, do it, do
Do
it.
the math again.
Big money, big damage.
So it is 5d6 because of 3 for sneak attack, 2 for surprise, plus but 1 for my short sword. So that is 6 total. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus the 5 here is 41.
It's an auto crit?
Yeah, if it's surprise, it's an auto crit. That's assassinate.
Okay.
So 41 plus whatever the dice are. 27. So 41 plus 27 is 68 points of damage.
Does assassinate only work from surprise, stealth, or
So the exact description of assassinate.
I just never seen him part of it.
To do assassinate. You have advantage attack rolls against any creature that has not taken its turn in combat yet, and any hit you hit against it is surprised and that is surprised is a critical. It's asleep, so it's going to be
Yeah,
surprised.
it's pretty
Nice.
nice.
All right.
And then I'm just going to stand there because I'm right
Okay.
behind you, but I have
Aubrey?
to reach.
You just,
What do you
I
want
hit it.
You're up on the dice. It's all the way over here.
Do
What
I
do you
have
want?
range? What's the distance? Roughly. All squares.
Arcane Blast.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
10, 20, 25, 30,
Eldritch
40,
Blast.
45.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Blast it. Eldritch Blast.
Man, I get to cast a spell. I don't know what I can't get like a second there. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, Eldritch Blast. If I hit.
Okay.
Basically expect different one spell balls.
Yeah,
17
plus
plus
17.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
17 plus 6.
23.
Yes.
Hits, definitely.
2d6.
You said 2d6s?
2d10s, I apologize.
Oh, 2d10s?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. That's how it is.
Okay, you got this.
9 plus anything?
Yes, and it turns out I actually grab repelling and not anguishing. So each time I hit him, I can shoot him back too. So I'm just going to
Yeah.
smack him into that corner a few times just for good measure.
12, and he's already in the corner, so he
Yeah.
just sort of
Now he's
squishes
like,
back up in there.
really in
Yeah.
that corner.
All right, so I believe it's till the end of his next turn.
It says, it's weird. It says a failure puts the target to sleep until the start of the end of their next turn.
But check the
That's
sleep
me.
condition on the on here.
No. I know how I wrote it. It's supposed to be till the end of their next turn. But I wrote it today. It was a busy day.
Okay. To the
So
end of their
its
next
whole turn is it waking up.
Okay.
So it wakes up, and that's it. So then
Okay.
we go back to the top, which is Freya. So it's sort of just muddled in the corner of this thing, and you watch as like some of it starts to pick up in its claws, sort of just try and push it back up to the top.
All right, double notching that bow. Let's go. Let's see. So 9, 7, 15. Its AC is a 16, so
Yes.
that misses. My first one misses. 9 plus 7 is 21.
Just in the 16.
I'm doing the mean.
So the second one hits.
Yes, the second one hits.
Yeah.
So that is 8. It's Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you did hunter work?
Yes.
Okay.
10, 12, 13, 18, 21.
Really just putting this thing in the
Alright,
corner and doing
well,
bad things.
well,
You
Okay.
send another one, and you watch as that second bow sort of just penetrates as it picks itself up. You watch as like a large, like orcish skull with 2 tusks sort of just like finds its way to the top of this thing, and it sort of just eyeballs it through that thing, and you watch as the whole thing sort of just melts into muck into the corner, and just sort of blood starts to mix with the water, and it just gets mucky as this thing's done. From outside of the well, beyond the song that the spirits are singing, you hear another screech that sort of just rings into each of your ears and just echoes in there.
I got too many
But
things
this
in my
thing,
brain.
but this thing is dead.
Stay dead.
Poor Goop didn't really have a chance, really.
Undead is so unnatural. Shall we make our way out?
You- as that screech happens, Ogren, you're still up on the dais.
Okay.
You hear sort of just giggling as 3 figures sort of just peek their head over the ledge. One of them, bald head, long beard. Another one with a top hat, and then a skinny face one with a bowler hat. The guy just lifts off his hat, and he says, what does he say? I wrote it down. It was very funny.
It is very funny.
It's always comedy gold when you have to say, my joke is really funny,
My
guys.
joke is really funny. Hold on.
It's like that for the viewers.
They go. They're all 3 laughing. They go, "Hey, you actually did it! We were making bets up here. We didn't think it was gonna happen. Good for you!"
I'm like, wow, great. You got a rope? Like anything?
Yeah, can
The-
we get out of
the-
here?
The one with the top hat goes, "Oh, well, you can see us?
Yeah.
No, we're not helping." And the one with the beard sort of just pulls his head off and sort of dangles it down the beard. He goes, "Ha, we'll see you up here." And he whips it back off, and they all just laugh out in the difference. Grin, grinning ghost, come out to socialize.
Well, give me a second, guys. Hold up.
I have how high up is the wall?
Yeah, really.
About 60 feet.
I have a bow. I
have 50 feet with a rope.
I turn on my feet and walk out the way that we came.
Sure.
I could just throw you up.
I was gonna,
Too high?
I also have 50 feet of rope.
I want out of here.
I could just shoot a piece of.
And I have like pins and things, so don't forget I should get into the wall itself.
You all can get me out of here. Then get me out of here.
Okay, shot putter.
Like, yeah, you can fly
Just
now.
put you on my shoulders. You're not in the water anymore.
There you go. Jeez. Hey, get up there.
I don't think you can do it for everybody.
I know. I think it's only one additional person.
It's a third level spell.
Okay.
What do you?
I'm trying to see what my flash.
You can
my
target
phone
one
died, so I can't
additional
see flying.
creature for each spell slot above third. I don't think you have a sixth level
Well,
spell.
I know.
You just take me up with you, and then we can. I can pull everyone else up.
We can just avoid this, and I'll just fast forward. If you all climb up through the thing,
I did.
at
I
this
touched
point,
you and you can fly now.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
all of the ghosts at the top, those three have sort of just spread the word that you all not only defied the woman that flew down, but killed the shambling mound. They all are sort of cheering you on as you all make your way up through the house. You see several ghosts that you didn't see the first time. Miss Prim and Eustace are there, and they sort of come in behind you as you all make your way up through the dungeon and the basement. And as you climb back up through up to the attic through the spiral staircase, Constance is back up there again. She's holding a spectral bouquet, and she sort of she bows and thanks you all as you come back through the bridal boudoir. And as you all come down through, you see a couple of children come out of the bedrooms, and sort of servants and wait staff sort of come out to greet you, and some of them try to shake your hand, and otherwise just bow and clap their hands as you all come down through the upstairs and down. You see the ghost of the statued man in the library, and to each of you, he sort of puts his hand over his heart and he bows deeply.
Gregory!
Honestly.
What's his name?
Used it.
No,
As you all come through here,
Gregory.
the sounds of the ballroom, you see several people in beautiful ball gowns and tuxedos and stuff sort of dance their way through the conservatory to meet you all in the foyer. You see kitchen staff and Miss Prim and everybody sort of, as you all make your way to the portrait gallery, they sort of just stack on each other through the tower and are just sort of like thanking you all and clapping and everything as the front door presents itself to you and opens up to the outside patio where you all walk out to, it's night time now. The moon is shining, and all of the ghosts sort of pour out from inside the house, from around the house onto the patio, and sort of escort you back to the road. And as they do that, they all sort of, as you all get back to the road where the carriage is where you all started your adventure, they all sort of culminate into this bright light that just opens up into the sky where the clouds open up, and the mist opens up the road down to the village, to the valley of Barovia.
I think we want to go to that castle over there.
You can't see the castle. You see tall mountains to your right, very jagged and stuff, but the only path forward is the road down to Barovia.
How long were we in the house?
I would say probably six-ish hours. It was late afternoon, evening when you all started, but it was misty, so there was no way to tell. But it slowly made its way to night, and there's a full moon out as these mists open up to the road to open up. But you all made it through the mysterious manor on the edge of Barovia to potentially a future adventure that I've yet to ask people if we can continue to do. But that's the one shot. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Go check out Woodworks Gaming and their dice vaults. The Kickstarter starts on Monday. You can follow the link in chat right now to go pre-follow that and get a notification when the campaign goes live. This is high quality stuff that has more use than most dice vaults, and I mean that genuinely from the bottom of my heart. This is one of the nicest dice vaults I have, because it does so much, because it has so much use in it. So go check out that Kickstarter when it starts on Monday. Go follow Woodworks Gaming on Instagram. Go follow them on TikTok. It is SB_Woodworks on Twitter. But this is high quality stuff, and I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic results from this Kickstarter as long as it's funded. And that's all based on you guys. I think it's 100% worth it. We're going to continue to use this stuff. So we're going to have it. There's no reason for you not to have it. You all can have your own, you can choose your own little coaster here to go on the front of your dice vault. They have classes. They have monsters. They have got dice. So many choices, so many options.
They're still gonna with more, aren't they?
Yeah, there's going to be more for stretch goals and stuff like that. Plus, you've got the middle tier version. You've got the Dungeon Master version that's like a full DM screen, plus stuff on the inside. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm super excited for you all to see this when the Kickstarter campaign launches on Monday. But yeah, I had a great time. I hope you all had a good time.
Oh yes,
yeah.
it was
Lots
very
of fun.
fun. Lots of fun.
The next time we do this, there will be more fighting. They just somehow
We missed it all.
avoided all of the battles I had planned. There's still so much stuff left in here that we didn't do. But yeah, that's my version of, honestly, I'm leading this into the Curse of Strahd campaign. That was me taking the Death House like intro level 1, scaling it up to level 5, and then making it my own Haunted Mansion type deal. I liked it. I had a good time.
I had a great time. That was so much fun.
Yeah, maybe we keep the 4 of us together. Maybe we do Curse of Strahd in the future, where
That'd
that's
be
an
fun.
absolute option that we're going to keep open. So there you go. Monday, Steven and I will be here doing something.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. Anna might be here. Taylor might be here. I don't know if you're available on Monday. We got stuff going on because Megan's busy as shit for the next month and a half.
Yup. So y'all gonna be seeing my face quite often.
So we're gonna try and play some board games and figure out what's going on. But keep up on our socials. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter. Follow us on TikTok. We have the video where we unbox these, where we saw them for the first time, is up on TikTok. I think it's a pretty cool video. But go check that out. And then just keep
Back
an
the
eye out.
campaign and tell them we sent you.
Absolutely. Whether you follow for $1, whether you back for a dice vault, whether you get the whole fucking thing, where you get the DM screen and everything, in the comments, tell them that you came from Board Game House. We're going to get some of that credit. But I just hope that the whole thing's successful. I think it's going to be really great for everybody that gets one of these dice vaults because it's high quality stuff.
Very.
We're also going to get to meet the team at Origins and Gen Con, hopefully.
Yay!
So that'll be fun as well. Thank you all. We'll see you next week.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love each other. What happened to peace?
Bye!
Fuck you. Get out of here.
That you're doing all